Good afternoon, everybody. I'll leave him in here. If we lose him, we lose him. Or might find a shotgun. Hope everybody's day's going well. And good, very good morning to you. What are we gonna do? Probably get shot leaving here. Zeus, you will suffer for this. Kratos, oh. Oh, perfect. Bit of an early run. Let's see if we can find a 4-dial. So we've got... I think we can get rain out of the sky again now. Yeah, you can. So you can catch rain in your cooking pots now. Or cauldrons and cooking pots. rings a bell. Who's Kratos? Or Kratos? Yeah, it's miserable here. Yeah, it's miserable here. Nice sunny day in Chernarus, though, at the moment. I think it was raining. Found our boonie hat for the summer. Fantastic. Come on, let's find a lucky Ford aisle close to base. Oh. Find a Ford aisle. The thing we're going to have to worry about then, and I can see it happen if we're getting a bit more attention, is getting shot with that lock in our hand. We've got to be so careful coming and going from the barn. So careful. Just in case there's evildoers around. It's going to be so easy. Oh, crikey. And it takes so long to dry out as well. You know, if there's no breeze or obviously sun, but if there's no breeze, it takes so much longer for everywhere to dry out. Oh, there's a glow plug for the Humvee. Blowtorch. Pristine hiking boots. We like good pristine footwear. Oh. janky. A little bit janky. And it must be when again you're reliant, I suppose, same as like farmers, any builders, anybody who has to really rely on the weather. But it's that I think there's that fine line between, the experience tells you that it's just no point starting while the weather's as it is. For a customer, I think, well, you must be able to do something, but it'll be like one step forward, two steps back. If you try and do stuff in the wet, you end up making, I know, with groundworks and things like that. It can really, I mean, there's a lot they can do, but they can't control the weather. Right, come on, 4 dials and nails. This is Wistful Wednesday. There's a Serrani girl. We're gonna see if we can see the police event from up in these trees, and we're up to the garages. And we're going to head west, I think. We're going to head west. No police event. No police event. Yeah, this weather, this map conditions, it's easier to tell the difference between the berry bushes because they've got the leaves on them. And you can see, like, when you get close, I think this is a elderberry, I think. Yeah, and then there's a rose hip, so that's like goldy in colour, so that's quite easy to see. But obviously you can get it confused with this one. But once you've seen one, it's quite obvious. And then a rose hip is this one, because you can see the little thorns on there. So this should give me a rose hip. Yeah, so they're the 2 berries. And it's just knowing, once you've seen one, it's obvious, but till you see one, all those light yellow ones can give you like a little bit of false indication. I don't know if any of us are. I'm going to have to ask around to see if anybody's actually found anything in these garages. Oh, there is a map. Let's yoink that. We'll check in here just in case while we're here. But I think have we found 3 dials up here? 'Cause that's always the indication if you can find a 3 dial. But you do need to look in those green boxes as well. I know they'll probably still do their thing mute, because I think we've had one in ours that threw the yellow armband up. Could be a mistake, but I just don't. This sort of thing's easy when there's 2 of you. You know, you can pick opposite garages and go through them. It's just looting towns can be complicated if you know. You could end up checking the same house without realising it and missing a house that you thought the other one's gone to. Rope, working boots. "36 days of rain." Yeah, but if it was rain and men, would we be saying hallelujah? Just a thought. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a Bucky mask. can be the difficulty coming through here. It can be the difficulty. When you aggro, if you're not, you know, obviously if you're trying to do like thorough looting, but this, yeah, this is so. I always say it when I come up here. This is for me one of like the eeriest places with all the high rises. I think Chernarus the same, but this is. Just something about it. The amount of people that could be overwatching. A bit of toilet paper. That's the good thing about this vest. It's only 16 slots, but you can repair it with a sewing kit or leather kit. And we're going to put you in there. Badly damaged, so that's been hit through my vest. That's that little push. Push stuff out that at a glance can look like a bag head. At a glance, obviously, when you look twice, it's not. But at a glance, it certainly can look like one. Somebody's been through here. Well, again, it could have been before the restart. Not couldn't have been before the restart, sorry, because they wouldn't have all been up. So I'm probably on somebody else's tail, but we'll. One thing we have to be careful of, and we are being as best as we can. Somebody could have cracked the lock and they just pop them back when we're not there. I think that's definitely happened before. Just to see what we've got, and stuff will start to disappear that we won't realise. Military boots. Interesting. Let's make some bolts. At least we can random YouTuber balls. Yeah, that's half my name. I should have a little a look at the map just to see. Shut up. Yeah, I should just look at the map just to have a little idea of where I want to be heading to. I might do the usual route and then go all the way out to the west and work my way back. I've got plenty of food. Or plenty of food to give someone when they shoot me. get a... Yeah, hopefully it stays dry for you, or dry enough you can carry on. Thanks for popping in. I mean, it's just persistence. Again, it doesn't take long to run this route. Check these few buildings, and considering how close they are, we've found 4 dials and nails up here. Just this little area up here. It's got to be worth a shot. That's mainly for wolves or dogs if I get caught out, so I'm not making too much noise. That's the only reason. It's badly damaged, and I don't think you're going to use epoxy to. Well, you know, you can do. The thing is, if epoxy doesn't mean if you don't need nails or anything like that, epoxy, use it how you want. Fishing rods. I had to sort of like aim down on that. Yeah, welcome in, Mr. Black. Oh, there's a field cock. Yeah, the improvised bolts without a feather, or even with a feather, but without a feather, they're like banana wood. Good morning, Diana. I hope all is well. Put you there, put you there. Again, we're going for another bit of a loot and a scoop, but yeah, I think we're going to go a little bit further in off grid, so to speak, try and get just some of the random sheds. Yeah, just try to get some of the random sheds checked, because there will be locks like appearing and despawning because people haven't picked them up. Guarantee you. You know, they'll be just like, they'll be sat there for whatever the period of time is. That if they're not interacted with, they'll just despawn and something will respawn in its place. There is quite a lot of people on the south coast now who live here that are going to be, you know, they're going to have their routes they go, and it's no different to the people who live up north. They're going to have their areas they check on a regular basis, so fingers crossed and all that. Find a 4-dial in here or something, just a random. Just a random bit of that matches. Headlight bulb, of course. Let's just check. So nothing else there. Is there anything that we can see down here? Nope. Oh. My visions have fallen off there and breaking my leg. I'll look at the serial number. If you can give me like the last 4 of the serial number, I'll save them for you. So we're doing sheds and outhouses. And cars, clearly. I know this isn't a shed or an outhouse, but made that as pretty much my shotgun initially. A pot. I'll go back and repair that crossbow now. Yep, I'll go back and use it all up on that. Next. So we're getting close. box of 308. How about that? Yeah, how about no? So we've got, yeah, so we've got a blaze. So that can be my, like, deluxe shotgun at the moment with 4 shots. And I could put the scope, worst case, I can switch the scope onto the other one. It's only a red dot, but... Campfire tripod. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Good lord, we got 9, 10, 11 shots. Half a box. Nearly got half a box, or just over half a box. Naked men going in the bushes. Look suspiciously like Wes and the Reverend there. I mean, do I hit the garages on the outskirts of... Hunts, welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. The only thing is wolves, I'll have to use the revolver. Sea kayak. Good morning, good morning. So we're finding stuff which is a lot of infected around, though. Is a definite positive. You know, you get. I mean, it doesn't mean that somebody hasn't been through, but I don't think they might not have looted us thoroughly. I will just check. Oh. I should change that to the home of the Reverend and Mrs. Riddle. New apocalypse, new Mrs. Riddle. My caramba. Can open it. Pocket watch. Come on in. Oh, Jeanette's pants. His tracksuit pants. I need to get into the trees and find... Oh, well, I know where I am. I've got to try and... So is that the blue? So I'm on the blue trail. So we've just hit Boar and we're on that blue trail there that'll take us down into Kamenka. So I will carry on going like southwest. But stand in the trees so it won't be... Because we've got Pavlovo gas zone. Which is over there by the looks of it. Cassette tape. Yeah, that's the road up to the gas zone there. Or into Pavlovo town. Golden peppers. Mr. Snowy, welcome, welcome. Over on Twitch, welcome, welcome, welcome. We've picked a slightly different route, and we're doing like surprisingly well for like basic looting. You know, I've got a blaze. I've now amassed a mighty 14 shots with the 2 inside it already, the 2 chambered rounds. So I've got 14 rounds and a blaze to use it with. I'm in here. We've got sheep. Yeah, we're not going to... We'll try and do a western route. Yeah, and I've got the red dot site that switches to both. And at least, yeah, so we're now going past the gas zone. Through the trees there. Yeah, you can. I can. I've still got some beef and I've got some strawberry jam. So food is all right. I've got some water purification tablets, some chlorine tabs. So I'm good in that regard as well. Come on. Magic shed. Magic shed. Check this deer, the shooting stand. Could be a hunting sloop. I want to be going that way though. I don't really want to be going back this way, but compass. Nope. Alright, I'll pick it up then. So we're not far from popping out down where the train can be. So these are all, I think, yeah, these are all berry bushes, these green ones. Like them up, those ones like up there and there. We're going to pop out. And we'll see what happens. Going west, so I need to go a little bit further down this way. remember these at this tree. There's a couple of them, and you just pop out on the corner here. Once you've seen that dead tree, you're not far from the corner. There's a deer stand and the train track where the train could be, just down here. I know there's other trees like it, but yeah, that one, when you go in this direction, is quite a good marker for telling you that you're close to getting to the edge. Gas station's over there. And the train's here as well. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's a big train. God. It's like lucky pants. Come on. I can't pick that tent up. Oh, God. Oh, what? I've been here too long. I need to check by the vehicles as well. Oh, you're in the stones. Yeah, I need to check by the vehicles on the other side. Over here. I need to stash that tent somewhere that not everybody's going to see where I hide it. But nobody's going to think of looking here for it. Nobody at all. You know, that is probably the best hidden place. Yeah, I mean, it blends in as if nothing was there. I mean, a couple of suppressors, some 9mm, a 30 round mag. You know, it's not horrendous. Yeah, it's not horrendous, but it's just, you know, you think for a military train there was no guns. Not that I really needed them, but there's no guns. A couple of suppressors, so they can be so random, so hit and miss. Ah, the truth. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Well, welcome back in. Yeah, so that, I don't think that had been hit. But that was more military, so you stand less of a chance of finding nails and 4 dials. Other than the purely civilian train. I could do with some more. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop the revolver. Now I've got those 9mm rounds. I'll drop the revolver to make a bit of space. There's a cock there as well. Nope, where are we? Right, drop you. Oh, thanks. That's because they're different quality levels, I think. So we'll drop you. I don't need it. It might be an unlucky cock. Put you there. There we go. So we've got a red dot, pistol suppressor, 2 pistol suppressors. Although that really needs to go into a container, because that is just going to get damaged in there. Is he chasing? He's chasing me. Sure, she's chasing me. Getting chased by a ladycock. Right, so we'll check up here. I mean, the medium tent's fantastic for trade. People are after storage, but it's getting it back. I think it goes in a backpack. If you've got an empty backpack, I think you can get it in there, because you can get the medium tents in there when they're packed up. Yeah. Getting chased down by a ladycock. Right, we've got to be a little bit careful here. I'll probably end up getting shot anyway, so... Yeah, as soon as you see something in the back, that is the thing. You know, unless they've dropped something else in there. That is the item, so if there's nothing in there, just keep checking until you find something. Like those. alarm clock, so that should be the only thing in there, so you can sort of stop checking those cars. Flag. Proper loot head on. Big canister. Nothing. Shoes. Yeah, it is. It is. Especially when you think you're by yourself, because you've been quite fortunate. Because I've just literally... There's the train convoy down there. Where if anybody was anywhere close, I would have been history. See. Yeah, is it any? Yeah, so we don't. Well, I don't visit like military areas too often at all. You know, and it's they're always, you know, because they're always hot zones, always. just check my map, because I know there's... This is where the CC... Round here is where the CCCP used to be. So... Yeah, there's some houses up here, and that's where they used to be. Because one of the first little runs I'd done, I came across them, and JP was there, quite friendly, you know, told me a bit about what they do, offered me some devil's lettuce. It's up here somewhere. There's some sheds, there's a few sheds, so I'm just going to try and head my way north a little bit. And with that train being there, it slowed me down a little bit. Metal, welcome, welcome. Doing a bit of a slightly different route, and it's definitely been less travelled by the looks of it. You get the feel it should be able to track up here and it leads to it. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a less travelled route, but that doesn't mean that nobody's around. I just, like that convoy hadn't been hit. I mean, I don't know how big, because I know a medium tent takes up, I think there's 3 slots or 4 slots in your backpack. I think this is where they used to live. Until the 506 got upset with them. Yes, yeah. Nails. GG, welcome, welcome. Right, so I'm at there. I might go. So I've gone up there. I'm going to go to Pavlovo town and just be polite when I walk through there. Don't want to upset the golden peppers. So it's going to be over this way. think I was very fortunate at that convoy to be able to check it. Lobster, welcome, welcome as well. Hope everything's okay. Yeah, well, I've actually let a few pass because I'm okay for food at the moment. You know, they were gift cocks, so I did look a gift cock in the face or in the eye, but I've still got 4 beefsteaks. Try and hit Pavlovo town and just work our way through there, and then sort of like head our way slowly back. Because I can eat that, so there's 16 slots there, but I won't be able to eat it all. It's not like fish where you can. You know, I've got some pate. Oh, I've got some tack back as well. Yeah, gift cocks are unpredictable. Oh, you've got it in. You got it in. It managed to. The C word managed to make it through. Not a fan of those weapon slings. I mean, they look alright. And I probably wouldn't have an issue with them because I hotbar my one and 2, my weapons on 1 and 2 there, like on the mouse button. So but yeah, I know people have had issues sometimes where they've pulled the whole thing off. That's what she said. Yeah, they've just brought the gun out on their sling, and then you have to then try and drop it, pick it up again, and in the heat of battle, has got them killed. Hopefully I'll hit Pavlovo. Is that the farm? Is it? I think that's the farm with the water tower, and then Pavlovo's probably going to be there. Yeah, that's the farm. So we'll go to the farm, and then we'll go through Pavlovo town. Try our luck. Tundra. Tell you, whoever's got an R12, I've got 3 boxes of shotgun ammo. Oh, BJ, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so that's Pavlovo town. We're going to do this one. We're going to go through Pavlovo. Four dial, four dial, four dial. So you get like little areas like this. So this is obviously in Golden Pepper's area. So obviously that's loot, but all this is custom. All this. And again, you only really notice it if you've played other maps where it hasn't, where they haven't got it, to see the difference. There's only little subtle differences, but it can make quite a, quite a difference, especially when you find a 4 dial in this barn. Oh just another crossbow. And you've got a $4 in this barn. Woolly hat. Close. Just got wire in there. Pavlovo town this way, isn't it? Or is it over there? I think it's over here. There it is. There's some stuff. So houses and cars are the main thing. Not houses, outhouses, sheds, cars. It's going to be getting dark soon, so you don't want to be caught in some of these places trying to find stuff in the dark. I got my head torch, but we're not putting that on. Oh, getting a bit glitchy. That must mean my 4-dial sensor is acting up. Start at the top of the town and try and get some sort of system in. Hard hat, safety first. Nope. Oh, shut up. Oh. We're not going to get sidetracked. Oh, there is a hunting shop there and a car, so... Oh, industrial buildings. Packed pepper seeds, that's very apt, isn't it? Pepper seeds and the golden peppers. Four dial. Pitchfork. Drop loot in the middle of the road there. So that's the road to the gas zone there. Even by shutting the just shutting the doors, you can give someone the false impression that nobody's around. I think this part of the tank can get gassed as well. Like just a dynamic. Because the gas zone is in there. No, I think, yeah, I'm only doing it because we've started it. But I think, yeah, they would just, I think if they didn't have any, or they couldn't find any, because I know we've had one come in and keep doing the shush emote. And because we don't want them to, the thing about the bagheads, true bagheads, they wear a bag on their heads. So you can tell who they are. If we cut too many up, they'll just start running around like crackheads. So you can check some of these in here without going into the gas. Yeah, don't be a crackhead. No, I know Jack wears that, but pick it up. So we can go a little bit down here. Oh, God. Now, is this... If I start coughing, I'm going to have to run out because I'll be dead. But that... I'm not sure how far you can get down here. No, there's a live zombie there, so it should... I don't think it's gassed here. Trying to get... Do I put the combat backpack on? Does it really matter? Oh, God. I'm not sure what causes this. The little... The little lag. That way it won't be as I know somebody that would like this. Well, I know where this is if I get shot. So we've got a large tent stashed. So yeah, he might. Tell you what, I'll run across an open field, triple carrying, make it look like I'm carrying stuff. Nobody will look for it in the middle of a field, would they? Not at all. I won't be able to find that again. What we got was reference. I reckon I'll find that again. Although this one looks like that one, but that's closer to the tree line. I think I did come this way round. But it's still not the stuff, you know, we're looking for. This is all, you know, cosmetic. I mean, it does help, but I think at the minute it's more dangerous getting back to, you know, getting back into the base at the moment. Yeah, we'll get the Pavlova road, cut through the tree. I'll be able to find out again, and I'll probably be able to find that large tent if it's still there. I didn't want to pick that up. Yeah, I checked that, didn't I, on the way through, so let me go south of here. So straight down, I went across to get to where the convoy was. Let's go south. Kamenka, Komarovo. We should be going due south-ish. No, let's wait. Yeah, I looked at that shooting stand as well. I think that's the first time I've checked that side of the, yeah, I can remember you can get a little bit further down as well before you get hit by the gas. I mean, whether they catch you going in there, you know, it's still their place, but So we're on the outskirts of Kamenka. Yeah, it is. It's profile-wise. Yeah, so profile-wise, they're, you know, the better one, because you just can't see it. And when you look over your shoulder, you can hardly see it, whereas all the other ones block your vision. You know, just enough. If some... This is when it is more dangerous, because you're potentially heading, well, you're heading towards fresh, you know, freshes that have just spawned in, that are probably doing the loot route. Somebody's put a sign at that well. I think gonna make my excuses and leave. Well, that would have gone horribly wrong if I'd have drawn my pistola. Definitely been a dead man's click. That looked like a glow stick. That second stick looked like a glow stick. Without a doubt, that second stick looked like a glow stick, the damaged glow stick. Did hear a shot down this way somewhere, but we'll try and steer, which doesn't always work, but we'll try and steer well clear of any shenanigans. Ah, good morning, Ella. Or good afternoon, that'll be for you, or nearly good evening. Ah, so it is good morning. Yeah, on our eternal hunt for 4 dials and nails. Generator. Don't need. Oh, good lord. Oh. Yeah, so, and this is the time that you get, like, for certain things, you're going to get really good prices that people who need them, obviously, epoxy's always valuable. I've got to check this shed on the way back. There's a couple of little things here. I think it's Balota town. So I'll go back into those trees in a bit. Pipe wrench. Broom. Not a fan of the broom. I just got done seeing the Woodsman cameo in the Bagheads video. Yeah, dirty little clankers. Definitely a force to be reckoned with, you know, in there are, you know, for not needing much and being very good with low caliber stuff. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, good lord. They saw me before I saw them. Oh, good lord. You're in your own little world, trying to cut through the trees. I'm not hanging around. Now, not having my gun out till I get shot now. Yeah, till I get shot now. That might have been the one that was doing the hunting, but I'm not hanging around. Talk about a heart rate rise. But that could be because I didn't have my gun out. I don't know if he's followed me. Possibly heading west, hopefully. Downside with speaking, if they're against you, they may follow you and shoot you. The positive, if they know you, you might be safe. Yeah, I'm not hanging around to... I've got some stuff I need to stash now. And I need to run all the way up to Gorka to do it. I need to give someone this CR rifle. I'll go back, see if they want it. I don't need to carry both of these around. It's just asking to get, well, to get shot. So, I don't know if he was running up to me. I really don't. Or we just crossed and he came to see who it was because he saw me before I saw him. I'm not hanging around though. I do need to find a teddy bear or something. That's what it takes, you know, you try and go through the trees and you bump into somebody, and again, may never know who that was. It could, you know, it didn't hit my voice, it didn't have my gun out, so that could have been a big thing, or he might have been going to hold me up. good thing about the, well, and the bad thing, but the good thing about the mountain backpack is it covers up your guns, so they can't tell what you've got quite a lot. So the CR, you could hardly see I had another gun on the back, or you couldn't tell which one it was. And at a glance, I suppose, just the engine be damaged. It was oh, Robert. Yeah, but you, I mean, again, you can fix them with a blowtorch if the engine's damaged. But if there's no water in it, so the very first car I put together, I was so excited at finding all the bits. I looked at the, I thought it was full of water. I pulled away. I probably got from that sign down to that junction, but up north, and it burnt the engine out. Yeah, pretty much from this sign down there. I didn't know what I was doing, because that's the first time I'd ever driven a car. It started to smoke, and I thought it was full of water, but it was completely empty. And it took me ages. That was up near Starry Yar. It took me ages to find all the parts, and I blew it up within 20 seconds of driving it, which is always good. Yeah, that's the Covenant point of interest there, the church on the map. Ah, that's great. This is the most dangerous bit now. I need to find a teddy bear or something. There we go. Big boys' toys. Tractor and a seed drill. We all know this is... I still think they need a Serrani fella as well. I think this is another one with big boys' toys. I think it's another tractor. Yeah, so best of both worlds. this can be the most dangerous bit. Especially if we've got a bit of a tension. So we still had that thing that happened a few days ago. Again, could have been random. I don't think it was, because if there was somebody on the other roof at the same time, and like I said, when I watched it back, well, heard it back, because obviously I don't record it other than what you see, so it was like black screen for me, but I heard the first shot. That was muffled, so there's somebody inside, and whether they moved out for a better shot, but it was definitely muffled. And there was two more shots, and then I think I went down as soon as I literally moved the screen. I got killed. Is this plugged into something? Why do I have to unplug it? These are quite good, especially for lighting up an area, whether you want people not to be able to see properly. Yeah, honestly, it feels, at the moment, and I don't know if that's the intent, it feels worse coming back here than it does running into all those other areas. So we're now getting to where things are going to be pillaged. I do need to find a teddy bear or something to bury, or one of those little dry bags. Let's just go through the containers. We want one that's worn or pristine or, you know, damaged at a push.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsmen.
Oh, Gaz, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. It actually made me jump. I'm not going to lie. I had a little... Oh, yeah, that made me jump. I'm not going to lie. When I was trying to look out for clues and evildoers, and that popped up. But thank you very, very much. Oh, yeah, the heart rates. Hello, hello. Oh no, we don't want any of that.
Oh, what's up, Ray?
Yeah, you can put that
What's up?
away.
Oh, I'm just doing a bit of farming.
Oh, you're doing a bit of farming, are you?
Okay.
Farming people?
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
Nah, you don't want to do that.
Maybe.
Put a bit of gamma on for you. He sounds like a farmer as well. Bit of fireman. I'm hoping he's moved on, because obviously I need to get up to Gorka and I don't want him following me. just got to remember Gorka well by the med centre. Yeah, next to the well in Gorka. That's where all my stuff goes. I thought he was going to come at me with a stick then. I should have put that in there as well. Instead of the shotgun rounds. I had a teddy bear on me as well. Oh well. Where to go, where to go? Oh. Is that today? Yesterday? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, no. No. I think that's disinformation, misinformation, potentially. Because the thing is, they've helped us out. I mean, the group as a whole has helped us out. No end. You know, with stuff. You know, they're always coming down here. Now, obviously, Wednesday was talking about what we thought of, you know, blank, and I said I haven't really had much to do with him apart from him tasing Wes. But yeah, apart from him tasing Wes, and not really being sorry about it. So whether he's been given his little sabbatical holiday, or I don't know. It seems a bit strange that they would do that, especially seeing as Wednesday spent ages down here. Obviously, you can't discount it. Yeah, you can't discount it, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, I don't know. I mean, whether again we'll speak to that's something to consider, I guess. Interesting. It might be that he's been kicked out or asked to leave, and now he's trying to cause a little bit of separation. And it could be that it was him and Plank, so Plank and Blank. That might have been them if there was one up there and one on top of there. Probably. Exactly. I reckon it is exactly the case that he'll put it to the heathens. The heathen herb and devil's lettuce being a big factor in why his lordship washes away all the sinners. But it's just my luck. I'm glad I managed to get up to Gorka to Because imagine that, getting stabbed to death with a pitchfork and losing, you know, a couple of sticks of epoxies, 3 sharpened stones, and that sort of good stuff. Just wish I'd found some nails. So we've got part of the superpowers back. We just need to find a Union Jack flag, and we're there. But I really need to give someone that. I'll keep hold of CR because it's got a mag. Give someone that. You don't want to store stuff in here because I wouldn't be surprised if people have got that code lock and they've and they come in and wait to see what we've got before they help themselves, or bring a car down and empty it. Did I say Union Jack? Well, that's probably like 110% superpowers, but obviously Stars and Stripes gets you to 100, so. But I'm halfway there. We just need the armband. Yeah, I won't be surprised if that's been rolled. And I think it's happened before where I think they rolled a lock and then waited until they got a car and came down and cleared us out. So trying to find a 4-dial is paramount. I'll try and give someone this gun. I don't want to leave it in here. I don't want to carry it around with me. Because I want a shoulder free in case you find something else. But because yeah, just dropping it in here. I know I have done with the Mosin, but it's not got any ammunition that's damaged. But I mean, they're in here. But to drop too much in here, people are just going to go, oh, thanks. You know, just like when we found a certain pickaxe. Yeah, and bodies as well. So bodies, they do disappear. So the ones in the field, if I've seen them disappear if they're up by the train station. Sometimes you'll see them and all of a sudden they'll disappear. But yeah, around here they can hang around for quite a while because they can't, because we're still there or somebody's around. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I'm sure we'll get to, you know, the bottom of it. Half the battle is finding out who it is. You know, that's half the battle, because like if I wanted to go rogue, it would be quite easy unless you get caught. If you don't get caught, you can be rogue quite a while, and I think Yeah, there is. I know when the Fireflies raided us, there was loads of infected, and we went into the industrial, done a bit of looting, and they obviously hit us. So yeah, there is like little tells sometimes. It's not 100% accurate, but you can use that and be a little bit more cautious. But yeah, we might have to. I don't know. We're going to have to try and do something because I can see us getting shot taking that lock off from outside if we're not careful. Probably just going to hang here until the restart, just so I can potentially, somebody who needs this, I can offload this to them and keep an eye on the base a little bit as it's getting dark. Yeah, I mean, because they got all three. Well, they got two of us, and unfortunately, they got all three of us. But Jack obviously was frozen, so that was a bit of a mercy. That was, but they might have been hanging around to see if we got back. Yeah, we're gonna have to, well, but we still need to get a truck in as well. And I think they'd still, the cam nets might get stolen, but that could be a good call. But I think if you have it as close as to the gate as you can, but again, so most people will know we've got the barn here. But what you don't want to do is advertise the fact you've got something in here to somebody randomly just running past. Essentially, this is just a stopgap until we move into the into the embassy. Ignore. Welcome. Ignore legendary. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, this is certainly DayZ on a community server. There's been a wipe, I think 5 days ago, so everybody's scrambling around trying to get their stuff together. This is the map. So we're down here in the Woodsmen embassy, down here, or just across the road from it, not too far. But these are just some of the groups that are on the map. So just to the west of us, you've got the Legionnaires. To the northeast, you've got the Fireflies. To the northeast of them, you've got Steroy and the Overlook. Obviously, but to the north of us, you've got Helping Hands in Mokolevka. There's this is probably a third of the groups. That could work, but again, this is where a possible solution could create. They've then got cover to shut themselves in here and roll the lock. It's difficult. It is difficult. Oh. But yeah, you can't have it too much further in by how it sits. You might be able to shuffle it to, in line with this, possibly. and that might be just enough. That might be just enough, but then it gives them the opportunity. If there's nobody around, nobody would see them. So I think, so how we had it last time, we had obviously a wall here that ties in at a slight angle with another gate here, so we can actually hide behind here, so we can't really get shot. Although you might be able to shoot through the walls, they might get wall banged. But yeah, with the gate coming out to about here, you can stand here and you'll be, you know, a little bit safer. But we might not get targeted. That's just, it's just difficult trying to react to possible scenarios. Ah, Valhalla, welcome, welcome. Well, I found a couple of sticks of epoxy, 3 sharpening stones or so, a bit of ammunition, blaze, and I've now got 14 rounds for that. We're not doing too bad in general, but we're still not finding what we need to find. I hit a train convoy, and there's a large tent that we can probably trade away if we can get it to a location. I mean, whether that'll still be there, it's always a risk, you know, but you're certainly not carrying it back unless, you know, I think it might fit in here. I haven't tried to put one of them in here, but you can get a medium one in there. I think it takes up that much, or it might take that much. I'm not sure, but you can get a medium tent in here. So a large tent, I'm not sure how much space in the backpack it takes. But I have sort of stashed it, but it's not, you know, it was, you know, considering it was quite a long train, there wasn't a great deal of stuff on there. Yeah, there wasn't really a great deal of stuff. But we're not doing too bad. I mean, we've survived. We bumped into somebody randomly in the woods who potentially saw me before I saw them. Then a random farmer who sounded like he was a farmer ran into me at the industrial when I was looking for a dry bag and got his pitchfork out. I think he was going to try and stab me to death. But I managed to sort of like give him I didn't really want to shoot him, you know. I would have done if he had come at me, but and you never know, he might have tried to find out where I went in the industrial. But we've successfully gone back to Gorka by the well, just around the corner from the med centre, and stashed the epoxy. Yeah. So you're certainly not going to be carrying it back. Not all that way from the southwest, but so I know the medium one, when it's packed, fits. It's either in that much or that much. I can't quite remember. I don't think I think it's just over half. It's either all that or just that. So the other one might be longer. But if we can get it in a backpack, I can drop off. You know, if I get rid of, I'll give that to somebody, give that and that to somebody who needs a gun. We've got a couple more sport dots there. I can put one on the blaze. So I can get this down to almost empty. So that's if it's still there. But I did have to drop the mountain backpack with an assault backpack inside it, just outside Pavlovo. But again, it's stuff, you know, it's stuff. I mean, I have got a PU scope for that as well, so if somebody's got some Mosin ammo, they can have that. You know, I think we must have weapon cleaning kit somewhere. But yeah, I found a blaze and then proceeded to find enough rounds to justify keeping it as a primary, and then obviously two guns with suppressors. So it's not been bad on that sort of stuff. But I'm not a fan bringing it back, just leaving it in here, because I guarantee you somebody's got that. somebody's rolled out already, and they're just probably having a look to see what we've got in here. And if we don't sort of like tell each other what we've put in here, we wouldn't even know it's gone. Build a little community shelter in front of your door to give it a cover. We still need to get trucks and cars in and out. I see what you mean, but if the shots come from the hill, it needs to be as close to the doors as possible. JX, good afternoon or good evening. Yeah, it needs to be as close, because if it's too far away, they can just see over the top of it. And to be honest, probably shoot straight through the cam net, because we're not really well hidden. But it may never come to that, you know. But I can see us, if we're not careful, getting shot, taking that lock off. Because if it's got a 4-dial on it, I wouldn't be surprised if people see it's a 4-dial, wait up there, potentially until somebody comes out to shoot them. So you can use this one, or what I should have done is put 2 gates on, but then you need 2 4-dials. The downside is, again, and this is, we can't see if they're rolling the lock. So they could be around here all day long, rolling that lock. Whereas when we're up, and this is when it's established, you know, when the base is established. But yeah, you'd never see somebody rolling that lock behind here, where we are now. And they could be there all day long, just trying different combinations, coming back if need be. Whereas the other one, you can see it pretty easily if somebody's opened the door. So, this is quite new in here, because normally we didn't even do this at the start. We just sort of like kept burying stuff, stashing stuff upstairs, and if it was still there when we came back, brilliant. If it wasn't, we just looked for more stuff. You know, I think I did like measure it out. I think you could have the same. Oh, there we go. I will be right back. I'll get myself a coffee and I'll be right back. stop snowing. Cold as ball. You can't have cold balls. So yes, I mean, some people are, you know, they're fortunate, they know where to look, they get there first, or, you know, they shoot people, loot them and find them on them. You know, it's you know, it's a I mean, for us, once we get, you know, obviously a little bit on, we'd help some of the other groups around here to get established. You know, if they needed to put a gate on and we had enough nails, we'd either lend them to them or give them to them. Of course. We've got the woodwolves. Let's watch see if anybody else wakes up. I don't really want to leave this. Yeah, I don't really want to yeah, I mean, people help us out, and we'd, you know, we'd do the same if, like, they need to put a gate on, because the embassy's not going to get finished for a long, long time. Oh, brilliant. Yep. And it is for, you know, some of the groups around here. Like if we had a, you know, a spare 4-dial, we would lend, you know, we give one to the Fireflies, I think. You shut up. I'll get out and about and do a bit of looting and scooting, but I don't want to leave this here. I might have to. Just because I don't want to get, if I get shot on it, it's at least in here, but if somebody's... Hmm. I don't want to go out full. Or at least get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. Pipe for growing, smoking homegrown materials. Oh, what, sawdust and stuff. I'll keep that gun on me. I'll keep the gun on me. I can't leave it. I mean, pistols, yeah. Don't need that 'cause I've got my... Yeah, that'll have to be it. No, not... You need... I think there's like 32 nails or something, like half a box of nails to put a flagpole up. It is just having that list of priorities. What was in that lighting tower up there? Looks like a electrical repair kit. Let's go this way. Yeah, hopefully we can find a you know, well, again, the 4 dials, they were getting rolled off last time. You know, so I know we definitely lost one. "21 swamp cocks." Or cock, should we say. We're not fussy where they come from. Yeah, absolutely. They can rifle through your stuff. Now, sometimes some of the the friendlier bandits would do that. They wouldn't break your leg. They would just take what they want, leave you the rest, and off you go. They might take your bullets off you, or tell you to walk away or something. But we would never, yeah, that's not something we would ever do. I know a lot of groups would do it. But that isn't something that we would do. We wouldn't, no. I wouldn't hold someone up for nails. No, I wouldn't even hold anybody up unless something changed and we had suspicions or something, and we might start searching people. But that would have to be quite, you know, a no, we would. No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't hold anybody up. That's not what we do, and that's what some. That is what some people. Oh, we could. Cape Clover. No train. Yeah, no, we don't hold anybody up. No, I thought there was somebody standing there. I mean, they would hold us up without a shadow of a doubt in a heartbeat, and probably break our legs, give us blood poisoning, wound infection, all that sort of good stuff in a heartbeat. But that is what they do, and you know, you know, like with the early raiding, yeah, they raid anyway. They saw an opportunity, they took it. Yes, it could have gone a lot worse when they got in. It could have gone a lot worse, and I think it's their way of, you know, letting us know that it could have gone differently, and they took what they needed rather than taking everything. So they probably got about 10, 12 nails from the loose ones that were in the wall and the one they took down, but they could have got a lot more. So when you think about it, it could have been a lot worse. And if you do read the rules, they didn't do anything that was actually against the rules. If you read the rules and understand them, they didn't do anything against the rules, because it was their base and they could have taken everything. So yeah, but when it comes to holding people up and stuff and what they do, a lot of the groups shift their rules of engagement or what they stand for, and that's when you get a bit of conflict within, you know, what is your group supposed to be. You know, if it is a shooty group, as we call it, or a bandity group, fine, just stick to it. Or it's when a good, what you class as like a community group starts to, because like when the Fireflies do, they normally check people for stuff, you know, contraband, explosives and things like that, and I'll confiscate them off them if they're going through Pooster. Now, I don't think they would very often, if at all, again I don't know, hold people up randomly in the wild. Now, I'm not saying if was it Yuri and whoever the other one I bumped into, I'm not sure what they were doing up in Black Sheep's area. Really not 100% sure what they were doing there, especially with that guy running saying I've got nothing, or words to that effect. Now, do we go through Electro? And it might be, and I think it is still, the best way of getting stuff is trading. You know, I don't know, you know, would 2 sticks of epoxy get you a red lock? And I don't know. That's something we'd have to go through with them, you know. Or, you know, and if they had loads of red locks, you'd probably get it quite easily. But in these early days, you know, epoxy's handy, but that must have been a fox. In these early days where there's a bit of shooting, but a few people have plates, but later on is when epoxy holds its premium, because they need to keep repairing their plates, and that will hold its premium. And prices will fluctuate depending on, you know, the need. Nah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, the Woodsman's not a group for holding people up at all. And that when we had that misunderstanding with Donny when he got tied up and when he got tied up and robbed and then killed by Nuktal. Now I don't know if Nuktal tied him up as well. I'm not sure, but I think he did. But we got initially, and I can see where Donny came from. He came back into his head tied up, and then he died. But yeah, we don't do that sort of thing. But I might start more of a, I don't know, I might start more of a shooty character on Livonia, you know, complete contrast in character, but it's just coming to the, to do it properly and not just be a dick, or not just be overly aggressive, or not just try and do it properly. So look, today's going to be a good day, so you can get $3 in here. So I knew you could anyway, but so that's 2 blue locks just there. So 1 in the train, 1 in there. So I mean, let's do it. Let's go down here. I haven't been down here yet. This is when you get punched out by a freshie, though. Or shot with an IJ with 1 round and knocked uncon, and then all your stuff stolen. Oh, industrial cock. This is war. I think that's what the FCM mean. That's a low hill cock. The quirt. Oh my god. The third blue lock. We're going to get lucky. They're starting to appear. Shut up, you. That's the third. Let's say 4th time's a charm. 10th time's a charm. Yeah, 9 dial. I've already said. Oh yeah, I've always said that. Check the car. Working boots. Yeah, so the plus side is the blue locks are starting to show. The downside is, so that one's not picked up. It'll stay there, despawn, then disappear. And then you might get I don't know, a hard hat in its place. Oh dear. No, either somebody swapped their jacket out or and forgot to pick that one up, which is easy to do. Run through water. Okay, ran through the trough. Yeah, they ran through the little trough of water behind the... Yeah, they've run through this one. So sheds, outhouses and sheds. We're not going in the houses, we don't need to. We'll try and stay out. Yeah. When they had Sakal as a server as well, I think that was official settings as well, as in loot settings, and you were finding nails all over the place. Because you do on, you know, on official, there's not really many people. I mean, there's a few people who build bases, but unless you dedicate yourself to a server, you might pop on it for a couple of runs, never go back. So the bonus is a lot of these are shut. I need to check that one as well, don't I? Oh shit, I've got all the garages there that I've missed. Got a little bit carried away. Oh, someone just chopped a tree down. That tree just fell over. Positive it did. we're not hitting. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely.
Yo, you need some help, man?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yo, if you turn towards me, I can get the zombie.
Yeah, I'm good though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come here, Grandma. Alright.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just having a little loot around, see what I can find. Not very,
Right.
not very productive. I just come over from Prigger Rocky.
Okay. Yeah, be careful, man. I was up there at that little few buildings that you get to after you leave Cherno.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of human steak everywhere, so I wasn't sure if
What?
that was you or
No, no, up at the well.
or what.
Was it up at the well?
No, it was just like sitting inside of a house.
Oh dear. Yeah, well, I'm one of the woodsmen. We live in Prigger Rocky, so I'll keep an eye on that. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, yeah, be safe, man.
Yeah, catch you later. Could be that the Covenant are out. I thought, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm going to stay away from. Yeah, yeah. Like I say here, everybody and his dog is looking for stuff, and they'll pick it up. And I think the same is on Livonia. It's just not the population of consistent population. He could have. Yeah, he could have. I'd rather loot like Electro as a freshie, as a complete freshie, rather than running around with stuff, because yeah, they've got everything to gain, nothing to lose as such. I mean, he helped me out, but I just didn't want to get close enough that he was going to heavy hit me, and I don't want to start blasting people I don't know. The houses in Cherno thought that was me. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. I imagine. Oh. We got a mid-hill cock. We'll keep away from, because now obviously it's gonna, yeah, you got the freshest again. It weren't so bad going up like a bit further than like going up the way I went, because you're gonna have people who have just gone up there. You're not gonna have like potentially loads of freshies running around. Also, I saw that tree fall down as well, so there's somebody else. Now it could be the mechanics or whoever trying to get set up. I think if he had a pistol, he might have shot him. He might have had a gun. He might have had a gun. But the difficulty is getting the keeping your 4 dials, because they got rolled, and you don't necessarily advertise the fact you've got one unless you can build so that there's 2 trains of thought as well. If and when we get the airlock put in, do you put the 4-dial outside or do you put it on the inside? Now, the train of thought is if you're going to get shot on the outside, you might as well just lose the 3-dial, and that leaves the 4-dial on the inside. But the downside is they could roll, if you put the 3-dial on the outside, they could roll that, lock themselves in with a different number, and then just start rolling the 4-dial. Obviously it changes when you've got 2 4-dials. So it is just difficult to know what to do. You know, there's no like absolute solution. It's just, you know, whatever works. And again, but it's only a temporary building, you know, so no. When they had SUG, so Sakal Underground, it was to start with. It was official settings on Sakal. I think they did change it to like Doug settings after a little while, but yeah, initially it was just. Oh, hello. What did I need that for? This other mag, didn't I? Yeah, it's just not the amount of people finding, you know, looking for stuff that there is here. Oh, it is. No, it is. No, I think it is. It is like, you know, Livonia, but just with. Yeah, but you add into the fact that you could get shot undoing the 4-dial, and you lose the 4-dial because obviously you're exposed, and as soon as that pops off, if they're aiming and holding their breath. So yeah, but there's no wrong answer. It's just whatever works. See, I think the swamp cock. I don't know if that was the swamp cock or the hillcock. And again, if people weren't rolling locks, it wouldn't even be in the equation. It's just when people start rolling locks. So it is. Yeah, there's no wrong answer. It depends on what works for you. But yeah, you can get shot. If they're watching, you can get shot as soon as that lock's out of your hand. It happened to me when we used to come in a different way. I popped the lock and got coasted, and they stole the lock and run off. So it is. It's the biggest deterrent potentially, but it doesn't always work. Is being around. You know, is being around. If people are around, I mean, it won't stop some people. Some of them do actually enjoy. You know, we've had freshies come in our place and try and roll downstairs in front of us. We've asked them not to, and they carry on. Like run off, flip us off, start rolling it again. Yeah, well, I think a 3, and you also have that, and I said before, I just think that's a random thing where I haven't had them for a couple of seasons. Jack's had it happen, but I've had it happen twice before, where the 4-dial lock has been one number away from the code. Yeah, just one number away from the code, unlocking, just randomly. I've had that happen twice. I don't think it was the first number that I selected, but it was one number away from being. Yeah, one number away from being the correct 4-dial code. That is a little bit too close to Pooster to start shooting. I've got 5 pieces of cock. So we've got swamp cock and hill cock. I can get, oh Blaze, you can't put yeah, I can put a bottle suppressor on the CR, but it hasn't got the oomph. You have to properly try to head shot it. pull the cock. Oh, I thought that shadow was somebody then. Oh my god. Yeah. Almost 2 dozen. Yeah, well, I didn't have any until just now. It'd been cockless, most of it. I'd seen one, but I had beef on me. Yeah, I had beef on me. Yeah, a big bag of Richards. Yeah, that guy, what that guy said, that was a bit suspicious. He saw the houses and it looked, yeah. Big bag of Richards. Yeah, 3 blue locks. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, we've got Gideon's shed up here, haven't we? We've got Gideon's shed. So we've got the pump house. 4th time's a charm. Come on. doors open. Nothing. That looked like an infected. There, yeah, just chilling. Gideon's shed shut by the looks of it. No, it's not. It's open. Ooh. Yes. So no police event. Oh, we don't need that. I'm just trying to think that, again, if you had a car and you could survive, you could literally do laps of the coast from like southwestern Evac all the way round up to, you know, Bereziki sort of way, just following that coast road and see how many, you know, but then the chances of getting shot out of your car is quite high. going to do a quick... Shut up. Try and do a quick sweep round here. And again, because you still need to try and keep an eye on the base, so it's good being out and about if you find stuff. Mrs. Massive, that was. 4. Metal wire. Oh. There we go. 2 dozen cocks. Yeah, massive bag. Yeah, got a massive bag of chicken. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well just quickly check. I'm not going to go into Googlovo. I'm going to run up this way because I always seem to overshoot it and have to, like, when you run, I think you run up this way, you get to where the church is. You need to... This is when you get sidetracked. I mean, do we risk going up there? Yes, if you follow the power lines, that's what you should do through the trees, because you get there. Because you can see it a lot easier than... Cause I always seem, if you got the path, you end up too far over that way. So the power lines pretty much take you straight to where the church is, and there's that little gap in between. You can see it from a distance. No. I don't think so. No. Boo. Sss. Let's have a little look at Mokalevka, see if there's any movement. So I do need to cook this cack. I can't see any infected. I know there might be. I'm gonna head. I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Oh, we've got the oven down by the fishing spot now, haven't we? So I can cook it there. Yeah, baguette cock. Yeah, sometimes if cut up survivor is sometimes the only way you can loot them if they're too close to the wall. It could be the Covenant. They could be out and about. Yeah, and even 2 doesn't. We're going to head down and cook them now. Yeah, we need reference that note. I think we have to go and speak to Jeanette or Wednesday about if I won't say anything about the note. I'll just say has anything happened with blank. Because that seems, and unfortunately, that seems like something he may potentially do when he's been out and about with Plank. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And he could just be starting to try to split us up, or to, you know, isolate us even more. Yeah, I'll cook this down in the by the fishing spot, I reckon. Spark plug. Oh, Hammy, you're safe. I can't carry it. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Is that fly, do we reckon? Hello, hello.
Brother, you wouldn't happen to have any alcohol for my lighter, would you?
Absolutely. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't. I haven't.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
afraid.
Anything you need, brother?
No, no. I'm good. I did have some, but I lost it, unfortunately. Let me just double check though. Let me just double check. No, I've got the other stuff. I haven't got any alcohol. No, I haven't, unfortunately.
Alright, my man. Okay, appreciate
Yep.
it.
Catch you later. Not sure who that was. But you can wash that off if that's what you want to do. I don't know if that was a cannibal. Was that a firefly? Oh, I'm not sure. A cannibal firefly? Because you can wash the ash off now. You don't need alcohol to wash the ash off. I'll put the alcohol back in the tent for someone. Not seen them yet. But again, that doesn't mean that they're not going to be around, or they've been around when I've not been on. Yeah, I'm not I haven't seen him. I forget. I forget the last time I've seen him. I know when we were having all that stuff with the fireflies. You know, when we were going up there and... But like I say, things get in the way, you know, work and other bits and pieces, so people aren't around as much as they were, you know, real life stuff. Yeah, should be on tomorrow again. Hopefully a little bit more whenever she can. I think that does like prove a lot of it, how much you get into the community of the server, so a community server into the community when people obviously recognise you and you've not been around for a while, you know. That means you obviously, you know, interacted with people and they've remembered. Oh no, I had one that gave 3, didn't I? I was a bit of meat deficient. hang around the base for a bit now. Just try and keep an eye on it. See, you can probably fish here, depending if they're right up the top there or not. Obviously not that hill. But yeah, if they're on that hill, you can potentially stealth fish right down here. But, or even here, possibly. Can I get the drink icon? Yeah, I think that'd be quite good. But again, if they're on that hill, it doesn't make any difference. I'd rather you didn't roll our lock. I just spoke to you down the road as well. I'm not going to shoot. I'm not going to shoot. You're all right. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Just looking for alcohol, brother. I really need it. My lighter's about to run out.
Yeah, I say we haven't got any, but yeah, that is our base, the Woodsman's little garage there. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't roll the lock.
Yeah, no worries.
I haven't.
Yeah, honestly, I was just gonna steal some alcohol if you had it, but no big deal.
Yeah, no problem. If you need it for your face, you can wash that off with water now. I know you said it's for your lighter.
No,
Oh.
yeah, for my lighter.
All right, no problem, no problem. But yeah, it's
All right, man.
yeah.
All right, carry on, brother.
Yeah, catch you later.
I'll find it somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, if I've got some on me next time I see you, if you haven't got it, I'll try and keep it aside. But
Yeah, I keep finding iodine, but I can't find any damn alcohol.
yeah, I had some, but unfortunately woke up in a different place, and somebody else obviously needed it more than me off my body. But it is the yeah, it is when you don't need it, you'll find it.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, if I had any on me, or if there's any in there, I'd just give it to you. We don't keep hold of anything like that if somebody else needs it. But unfortunately, I've only got iodine myself.
Yeah, I tend to only steal what I need, man. I don't Stone Age people.
Yeah, no, we're the same. I mean, if we find something random hidden in the woods, if there's something that we need, but we don't take everything. So yeah, I understand it's the apocalypse and people do what they need.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I found a stick shelter in the woods up on the hill. I donated a bunch of meat to the guy because he looked like he was.
Yeah, yeah. There's yeah. You just have to be a little. I mean, we're the Woodsmen. We obviously live here in Priggerocky, but it is a little bit more shooty. Well, it was just before the storm. People up in the hill, and they weren't too. They're not too.
Up that way, you're saying?
Either the Eastern Hill, Northeastern Hill, North Hill. They're not choosy on who they shoot at, be it complete freshies at the well, us, or anybody around here. It hasn't started yet, but just so if you're around here, I mean, have you been travelling around here long in these lands?
No, pretty new, man.
Oh,
pretty new.
you're free to do what you want, but your armband is a Firefly's colour armband. Just so you're aware.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they live up in Pooster, just up the hill. So, yeah, again, you're free. Yeah, I mean, it's a raincoat armband, so there's nothing you can. Their actual faction one has got a motif on it, but it is that same colour yellow, and they are at odds with some groups, so you might get shot on sight if they see the armband. Unfortunately, not by us. We don't.
I see.
Do you need a map for Do you need a map for these? I've got one that shows you most.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. That way, at least I know what I'm stepping into when I'm moving around.
Absolutely. There's that's just behind you. Sorry, you got it? Yeah. I mean, if you want to come downstairs, I mean, it's a little bit safer than being out in the open because we have got a fresh batch of bagheads that are quite indiscriminate as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do wear the burlap sacks on their head, and they will shoot you and eat you if they get the chance.
Oh really? You
Yeah,
can put a burlap sack on your head?
Yes, and
Cool.
that's probably the only group that people will shoot on sight. It probably including us, just because they will do exactly the same to you if they find you. They might.
If I see someone with a bag on their head, shoot them.
I would either of try and avoid them because they'll potentially come up to you and try and draw you to them, but they're not selective on who they shoot. Freshies, us. They've been in Electro, Pooster, Steroy, Cherno, and Mufasa.
They just kind of roam around then?
Yeah, they do. I can see that's a little bit safe. Yeah, a little bit safe where you are there. Yeah, they roam around, but the church in Cherno, so the one just to the west of us, is on the map. They've got a point of interest for the Covenant, and that is who they are.
Okay.
So if you're in and around that church, be even more careful. But that doesn't mean you won't bump into them. But my advice, if you see them, try and avoid them. But they will more than likely try and shoot you, and they're very good with low caliber stuff on the coast. They don't run around with plates.
Okay.
They're pretty much freshies with IJs, but they're very good with them. What was your name, by the way? I'm Rusty P of the Woodsman.
It's Chuck.
Chuck. Well, it's not. Well, it is nice to meet you, Chuck. Obviously, the storm came a few days ago. Everybody's a little bit poor at the moment on everything they've got, but generally, we live in this building you're in now. But because obviously nails.
Like in the warehouse.
Yeah, in here where we are now, we'd normally live in here, but because of the storm washing everything away, we have not got obviously established, and it'll be a good few months before we live in. Oh, well, thank you very much. Before we live in here properly. So if you are ever coming this way, I mean, by all means, just say hello. We normally put a stone oven in downstairs, some shelters by the well. But it's literally the storm only finished like I think 3 or 4 days ago. So you'll find that everybody's running around looking for stuff. And if you do find
it's been a little shooty.
Yes, because everybody's after. I mean, and again, I understand. Obviously, we live on the coast, so we're more susceptible to seeing that little barn. But I think there's not many other groups that would have actually spoken. They would have just shot you straight in the back then. But
Yeah.
if I hadn't, to be honest, if I hadn't have spoken to you before down the road, I may have as well, because it's been a lot more shootier here for stuff. But
Yeah.
again, risk versus reward. But unfortunately, you'd have popped that off, and there wouldn't have been much in there. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, you said there's a well right
Yeah,
around here
the well is just where the houses are across the road. Follow it to the end, and you'll see a well.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Jack. This is Woodsman Jack. This is Chuck. He's just washed up, and I caught him.
Hey, how's it
Is there
going,
a firefly?
No. I've been informed that yellow's
Yeah.
probably not the best color to have on.
Well, you like I say, it is difficult with. I mean, we normally wear the stars and stripes when we find one. But look, what we call like the raincoat armbands, we just advise. It's up to you. We're not going to tell you. But if you do bump into them, they may object a bit more firmly, because if you caused a bit. So I'll use an example. If they'd have seen you, if we didn't know, we thought they were trying to raid our little garage, and that's why they don't like people obviously wearing their colours, because they could get drawn into stuff. But it is what it is. I mean, like you say, it's not. You're free to do what you want. We don't try and tell people how to survive. You can do whatever you want, whatever you want. But it is more shooty, because people are looking for like nails, 4 dials, just to try and get stat. We wouldn't never normally have a 3 dial on there, but it's better than Jack. You haven't got any any
There's a
alcohol.
freshie rolling up behind us. The freshie rolling up behind us.
Hello.
Ugni.
Oh, hello, Agni.
Oh,
Hello, Agni.
Oh.
How are you?
Quite shitty. I've just been shot.
Oh. Well, Agni, this is Chuck. Chuck, this is Agni. Chuck's just washed up. I don't know whereabouts you are, Agni. I can't see where you are.
Are you?
Oh, hello.
Here next.
Yeah, this is Chuck. He's just washed up.
Yeah.
This is Agni. He lives in Boar. He lives in a town called Boar.
Okay.
We have got
Thank you very much.
Chuck. If you ever want to go fishing, if you go down to the south there's a rusted ship on the coast. We've got a shelter and a stone oven there. It's not safe. Nowhere in these lands are safe, but it's safer than cooking across the road if you need to. But yeah, if you go directly
it's got a
south,
little cover.
yeah, you'll see the rusted ship, and just by the rusted ship. But a lot of people know where it is, so just bear that in mind.
Okay.
Nowhere's safe here.
Hey, fella, here.
Oh, thank you
sound
very
like
much.
you're-
Yeah, I was
you
just
sound like you're
about to
starving, man.
Ask for some food. Yeah,
Yeah.
quite hungry. Quite hungry I am.
Here, I got this too.
Lovely, man. Thank you. Yeah, I was just up north. I came from a Lutron through DayZ, and then I got into a snipe out with Dan.
So, and
Yeah,
you donated your equipment to them, then, did you? In a roundabout
What's that?
way. You donated your gear to them in a roundabout way.
No, I don't think they're gonna be getting to that.
All right.
All right, brothers, I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
looking for alcohol for this damn lighter.
Yeah.
Appreciate your
Yeah.
time.
No problem at all. No problem at all. Like I say, if you ever come past here, Chuck, just say hello or just stop by the barn. And if there's anything you do need, if we've got it, we'll give it to you. We don't hold much. We hold maps, a bit of medical, but we're not really set up for it properly yet. But yeah, if there's anything you ever need or any sort of information where we can give you a little bit of a steer on where some of the groups are or whatever, more than welcome. We'll try and point you in the right direction. If you
Yeah, definitely once I get established, we'll be. Me and my friends might be hunting for information around. The way.
Absolutely, that is what we're here for. It doesn't matter if you've been here, 10 months, 10 minutes. We all help. We try and help everybody the same. And if you do find any nails and 4 dials, there's 2 traders, the Eastside Traders and the ORCC. You can get decent stuff for epoxy nails and 4 dials if you find them.
And where are they at?
So if you have a little look at your map, you've got the Eastside Traders in Krasno at the airfield, and then you've got the ORCC in Sinistock So like northwest and
Okay.
northeast. I think there's an infected coming in.
Base brass.
See,
All these brass knuckles
the little
are
adventure, you
lovely.
see. I made him jump though.
I love the brass knuckles, man. They're so much fun to use.
Me
Oh, they
too.
are. They
But
are.
I just lost the pair.
They're not so fun when you catch them in the back of the head.
No, because they can pretty
That's
much
very true.
one shot you, one uncon you in one hit if you heavy hit somebody with them here.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go get some
Yep.
water, so appreciate your time, guys.
No problem, Chuck. See you again.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And that is what we're here for getting the apocalypse, the immediate apocalypse.
Yeah. You don't happen to have any.
I saw a green raincoat up from up there. Sorry, Agni. I just found a raincoat. What are you after?
Some food and water.
So I've got.
Yes.
There's some chicken there you can have that I've just caught. And
Or do you like have a rope maybe so I can go fishing?
I think I've used mine. Let me have a look. I haven't got it there. And I haven't got it there. I must have used mine. But, yeah, I haven't got any rags or anything to cut up either. We have got the fishing spot set up, though. I don't know what... I was there the other day, earlier on today to cook something. But... I'm not sure if what we had there. I don't think there's any fishing rods there, but I haven't. I thought I had rope. I must have used it, or is that you, Jack?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey Jack. So yeah, very, very
So I'm gonna go to the
unfortunate,
well.
man.
I'll come with if you want.
I literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was at DayZ. I found a Mauser. I had the SKS, and I had an AK. You know, so I was feeling quite nice after this pretty nice loot run.
Yeah.
Had also my beret back and everything. It was looking good. I was on my way back. I went through Novaya, where there was a big shootout of them, and
FCM.
yeah, I kind of got caught up into it and landed on the coast.
Ah, so yeah, you got caught up in the middle of it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm pretty sure the guys from FCM are gonna hold on to my stuff, so it's not all gone. Also, kind of sucky. Like,
I mean,
because
how?
of course to get it
yeah.
back, I kind of have to walk back all of this way.
Yeah. I mean, how well do you
What
know?
kind of drink of the well?
How well do you know FCM for keeping your stuff, or is it stuff they're going to keep?
I'm pretty certain they would. I
That's
can't
good.
drink out of this well for some reason. Think I'm not.
Oh, you might have a little headache or something.
Put your
Yeah, I
hands
think
up
so.
and then try again.
I can't put my hands up for some reason. What the fuck?
Can you jump?
Yes. Oi,
Here, drink
oi,
from
that-
the...
That's on it. That was doing it. That's on the trick already.
Come, you can drink from the can. Take it and come. Let's go.
Jack, do you want this CR on my back? And the rounds.
CR, I can have the mag and the rounds. I have a pristine CR.
Yeah.
Wait, CR you mean the rifle?
Yeah, the rifle, yeah.
Oh, do you have a mag and ammo?
Yeah. 2 mags, some rounds. I just
Oh,
don't know what
I
carry.
want that. Yeah.
Can you take this jerry can? I need to go for a second.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'll be right back with you.
So Chuck was trying to burgle it.
I earlier found one in Mogi. I found one near the Mufasa's base. CR actually, it was badly damaged.
Yeah.
But I couldn't pick it up because I had a headache and I woke up with 0% blood. There were zombies attacking me. I barely survived. Still recovering right now.
Yeah, so you can have that, and that.
Dang. Big, this is big.
Well, I found a blaze, and I've got like 14 rounds for the blaze. So, and I also found 2 sticks of epoxy, 3 sharpened stones, but no nails or 4 dials. I saw 3 dials, not far from here. But so hopefully the 4 dials will start to follow on suit.
Well, I have also a full mag Bison and another 78 bullets.
So there is a Glock with a suppressor in the tent, and I've got a Glock mag here. If you want it.
I will skip the CR because I have so much ammo. I mean IJ.
IJ. Oh, right. Yeah, I put some magazines in there.
How many bullets I have?
I put 2 magazines in there as well. If you need more magazines for an IJ.
I dropped some of the ammo. I don't use if you need them.
Oh, perfect. I'll take the. I went up as far as I don't know if I went up as far as Servergrad yesterday, and there was I found a scorpion in one of the sheds up in one of the, but I couldn't pick it up. I didn't have the space. But
I mean, we don't have the ammo.
No.
Such things, yeah.
And it is a little bit. I mean, I've got another red dot. There's 2 pristine red dots. There is a Mosin. I've got a PU scope as well. If you've got any rounds for that.
Nice.
But I don't like leaving stuff in the in there because I'm guarantee somebody's like that Chuck was rolling our lock when I came upon him.
Why did we shoot him?
Because he was new to the land and I'd spoken to him before further down the road. And he, you never know. By not shooting him, he might bring us some nails or a 4 dial later on. You just don't know. He might come.
So true. Yeah.
He might come back and open it, but I guarantee you, people have got the code. And so what's happened in the past? They've cracked the code, not stolen anything, waited, then come and emptied us out when they had a car or a truck.
Yeah. We can change it tonight. It's
Oh yeah, but I think it's once we get the 4 dial, that's a little bit better. But the 3 dial, I think we got burgled about 3 times last storm, early on, and I think the worst one is when they waited. Now they either took the car we had in there as well and loaded it up, or they came back with the car, one of the two. But they cleared us out, barrels, the lot. So it's just I found a large tent as well that I've got stashed, and but it's right on the western evac by the train. I found that I bumped into that train earlier on, and there was nobody had touched it. But so there's a large military tent.
Well,
and
we can take it to the clouds or someone and tell them when later they find a canopy tent or something, they can bring it to us.
Possibly. But it's quite big, and so I've also stashed a mountain backpack and a combat the assault backpack near Pavlovo, just on the outskirts of the gas zone.
Oh, nice.
I couldn't carry everything back, but however long that they stay there for, I won't be sure. But the large tent might still be there. but I'm not 100% sure. But I just couldn't. I don't know how much space it takes in your inventory. That's all.
Large, you need to carry it in your hand, I think.
Right. Yeah. So it's something that if somebody's got a car and they're down that way. But yeah, I went all the way through the military checkpoint. Got a few bits and pieces, but some of the stuff was just not worth picking up.
No, nothing worth picking up if you don't have a 4-dial.
Yeah, exactly. So I've buried the epoxy. So I got one of those 20 slot dry bags. So there's 3 sharpened stones, 2 epoxy, some different rounds, but there is a suppressor if you want to put it on your Bison. So that in the tent on the Glock, there's another pristine suppressor.
Oh, that will be really nice.
Yeah, it's I found 2 on the military train, but there was no like nails or anything like that. It was pretty. There was no guns, but
maybe it's looted.
But if we find an R12 or something, because I got there's like 3 boxes of rifled slugs in the dry bag as well. Yeah, if I hadn't have spoken to that guy before, I probably would have just shot him in the back. But because I spoke to him and he seemed all right further down the road, he didn't know we didn't know who we were or anything like that. We just passed each other. And he's new, so.
Like, I kind of want to wait like 20 minutes or so until I get my blood back.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then we could go and try to do something with the tent or something else if you want.
I'll tell you what we do need to find is a boat and just scoop. But again, where do we put it here? This is the problem. Where do we put it? Because there's a term called boils my piss when you bring something back and then somebody just opens up and takes it and goes off with it. So sometimes there's, I picked it up and moved it so it'd still be there for a little while. But yeah, having people, because I wouldn't be surprised if people know that combination.
Yeah. Let me get this suppressor. We don't have a gun cleaning kit.
Yeah, we do. I got one.
Yeah, okay. I'll take one of these IJ Max.
Well,
Let
me drop.
Just in case. I don't know.
Drop it on the floor. There you go.
I have a lot of bullets, but still better than leaving here. I will carry it with me. The IJ Mag, I mean, it's not much of a big deal, I guess.
Well, there is some alcohol in here, but he tried to burgle our base, so I'm not giving it to him.
Yeah, fair. Do you need some batteries? I dropped 2 batteries there.
No, I'm okay, thanks. I might get kicked. I've got the yellow.
I'll put a new one just in case.
Yeah. Did you see that note in the chest?
Yeah, I saw it in the morning, but there were some people I couldn't bring it inside. I left
Yep.
it here.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what is he talking about.
When we got ambushed out here, I reckon.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, I think he's trying to insinuate that the honest coin done it, but I think he's been. We need to speak to Jeanette or Wednesday, because he might have been. You know what they were talking about, like giving them a little bit of time away from the group. That might have been him. I'm only speculating now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If somebody did it from honest coin, it is definitely him.
Yeah.
No one else would do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. Not by how much we've. Yeah, I mean, how much they've helped us. Again, they just wouldn't. I wouldn't have thought. You know, unless I'm dramatically wrong, I just don't think they would have. So I wouldn't be surprised if we speak to him that they've been that he's been removed, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Possibly.
Potentially. I've got a PU scoop for that if you need it. If you've got any rounds.
No, like I'm just. We need to find the rounds for that, then it will be very dangerous weapon.
Mm.
Oh, we have a sledgehammer.
Yeah, I found a pristine one, but we just need that for the flagpole. We don't need it for rocks.
Yeah,
We can't use that for rocks or anything because we can't repair it. But we can't make a flagpole without a sledgehammer. So we got.
Oh, the CR is big, really big.
Well, it took. I think 2 shots to take. It's loud, but it took 2 shots to take down a boar because I couldn't hit it in the head. I hit one and it run off. I hit the other, it run off, and then I hit the other one again. So it took 2 shots.
You know, it's funny today. I saw Buttercup in the Mogi. She said that she needs a backpack. She needs to hunt one of these deers we were hearing, and she had no gun. I told her I will hunt it for her. I had a Colt at that time, a pistol. I
Footsteps.
Hello, anyone home?
Ah, welcome, welcome.
Ah. Hello.
Let's go to the glass house. Let's not stay here. This place is not safe.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got.
it's got something going on, or?
No, we just got ambushed a couple of days ago as we left here.
Alright.
They were on top of the. Well, I think one. Well, from what we can figure out, one was on top of the embassy or inside the embassy, and one was on the building opposite here.
Alright. Backheads or what?
We don't know. I mean, I ran down that side and got hit. Unfortunately,
Aye.
Jack had a headache and got hit. Do you want? Yeah, and then
I want, yeah. What do I want?
Joe, I got some shotgun shells you can have if you need them.
Since when
This
you
guy.
picked up smoking?
Nerves.
Ah.
Nerves, yeah. It's we got raided by Dam pretty much on the first or second day. Not
Raided? What was there to raid on the first day?
a few nails.
You had fucking nails on the first day? Are you kidding?
Second day, I think I found them, and that's why we put the gate up.
Still?
Oh no, it was just the ones we couldn't use or couldn't, you know. It's not the end, you know. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, this is locked. Let's go from the other side.
Oh, you've got Reverend's backpack for him, have you?
We both have the same. We were lucky enough.
But we can stay here. I think it's better than that room, no? You wanna go up there, Rusty?
No, I'm just checking.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
just
stay
checking.
there as
I'm,
well.
I'm just checking.
Okay. Oh, free cooking pot.
Fuck off. Put that down.
There's some shotgun.
I barely got anything. Oh, thank you. And you want to fucking steal my frying pan? Yeah, we've not been lucky, man. We haven't found shit.
Yeah.
Three dials are starting to appear, but no, I haven't found any four
Yeah, okay.
dials.
Got a free dial on me, but
Yeah,
you
it,
know,
yeah, it's
might as well.
it's better than nothing. Just, you know, just.
Yeah, but just
Welcome in the
it's like
wrists.
10
Welcome
minutes
in. Welcome
better
in.
than nothing.
Yeah. Like I say, I think we've said we just changed our code again because I'm sure people roll it and keep an eye on stuff until they can.
Yeah.
But it's been rough. It's been quite rough, you know. It's been.
Yeah, you tell me.
But you know, and again, so yesterday I went up to Servergrad, North Servergrad, a big loop round, and yeah, useful stuff, but nothing that we needed. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't even roam that far because I know it doesn't make any difference as long as it's, you know, as long as it's so busy. Oh, bless you. As long as it's so busy, it doesn't really matter, you know, where you go.
Yeah, exactly. It's just luck. It is just luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope all is well. I hope all is
Yeah,
well.
it's a bit frustrating, not gonna lie, especially, you know, it's just it's the old song, you know. It's like the same for me for months now. I'm running alone,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, we just bumped into Ugni, and he was up. He's around here somewhere. He was up in Tizzy, and as he came through, I think there was a shootout between Dam and FCM.
They can both go fuck themselves.
Yeah, but he got caught up in it and obviously got coasted. But he had like an SKS, AK,
All right.
and something else. But
yeah, but
yeah.
that thing, he goes up there often. So
Yeah. Well, we had FCM pop down yesterday, and assumed that we're at war with them because when they raided us on the night of the storm, I said they weren't welcome down here. Not that we're at war with them, but they were.
Right.
They. I don't know if you were here or not. I can't remember, but they were in the pit. They shot me, and they proceeded to raid the base. And when I bumped into, I think it was Sam, their leader, he said, "Oh yeah, we've got a bit of storm head," and I said, "That doesn't make any difference for us. Tomorrow's the storm's gone tomorrow, and we don't forget about this. So you're not welcome in the embassy." And they came down here yesterday. I don't know whether just to see what the score was, but I said to him then, "We're not going to run up and start. We're not that type of group." But in his mind now, we're at war with them. I mean, what that means, I don't know. But they've already raided us, without any provocation. So whatever happens, just gravy.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You should speak to Ugni. He has friends in FCM. I told him they're fucking bastards.
Well, again, it's the thing for us is, I mean, Jack will probably be able to tell you better. But when they got into the next level, they were shooting randomly from the roof and the second level at pretty much anybody. So you know that freshie that might have been coming to see us now was going to probably start shooting at us because they thought it was us. That's the thing that I'm not fussed that they but if that was something they were planning to do, brilliant. But obviously for us, it doesn't make a difference what day it happens on. But for them, it does. And they said they're not going to. But to us, it doesn't matter. Well, to me, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure about the rest of the group, but to me, it doesn't matter. You're just not welcome. So when you're that freshie coming through here, just go to a Chernarus or go to Electro. That was the intention. They can still pass through here. We're not going to shoot at them. We're not like that. But you don't. But they're just assuming now we're at war. No, well, if you decide that, you decide that. But we don't declare war on anybody. They're just not welcome to come through here.
Woodsmen war.
Well, in his mind we are, but I mean, whether he came down to just get clarification, but I was running around, so I didn't see him. But and the thing is, that's a group we potentially won't miss down here because the other interactions where they shot two freshies outside the embassy.
I was here for that.
So they're my two sort of like main interactions with them. So there's no loss.
Yeah. No.
Poutine's fantastic. Poutine's fantastic.
Any other news from the coast?
I think there's been a bit of baghead activity.
Alright.
I think I've not seen any yet, but then have you seen the new map or the map with they've got a POI now? Yeah.
What, the back hits?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
So if you look where the church is, I'll just drop one on the floor there. If you look where the church is, they've got a POI, which is the Covenant.
Okay. Interesting.
So they may be more active, or it just might.
Shit! There's more stuff I haven't seen.
Oh.
Radio Free Dog at Zenit. Interesting.
Yeah, so you got the host on there now. Free Town of Kamensk, Legionnaires.
Yeah.
Go up to Balota now. If you see it down the bottom there.
Remnants. Have you been at Green Mountain lately? Like after the storm?
Only past it. I haven't been up there now.
Oh, you should go up there. It's worth a look. It changed a lot.
Oh.
Yes, I heard also Overlook changed a lot.
I haven't been there, but Green Mountain had a lot of stuff being swept over there by the storm, so has lots of additions now. Like a bus stop and a guard shack outside, and inside they had some new stairs, and yeah, it's quite impressive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's just been you've been here long enough to know what this is like, where you just get lucky. Some people get a bit of a foot up. I heard the ORCC's been raided already as well.
That's so stupid.
Hmm.
It's if they have like loads of shit already, you know, so shortly after the storm.
You say unless say the dam's been extremely active on the coast, driving up and down, unless they're trying to get a
I
foot.
thought they're gonna. I thought they were gonna fuck up the north.
Well,
No,
they need to.
they killed me and they stole the truck I bring.
Oh well, not much
Yeah,
changed.
they parked the car, they got out, they shot. Like they're just terrorizing the south.
I think once they get, if they can get established first, that's when they'll probably start going after the people they were starting to, you know, legionnaires, fireflies. You know, if they can get established and you can keep them down, you can almost dominate them. You know, and not in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you guys doing for food?
Yeah, okay. I've been. We've got the fishing spots up and running now. If you ever need to use that, we've got the stone oven and the shelter.
All right. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some fishing because I was lucky to have this.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Your donation to the cause is accepted.
Give you a
Oh, I thought you're
donation, hang on.
donating it to us.
Hang on. I'll give you a donation.
I thought he was going to take his pants off.
If I find it. Wait. There you go. Here's a donation.
You're lucky I don't have a flashbang.
Yeah.
We need to be crackheads. Apparently, it looks very profitable. We should transform the Woodsmen into crackheads.
He has some great ideas, doesn't he?
I've been past your
Yeah,
way.
we should go to the people friendly.
Yeah.
Go to their bases friendly, and then start raiding them randomly. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, 3 crackhead militia. But
Yeah.
yeah, I ran past your place today. I see you got your shelter up, and it said I saw a note saying this is Reverend and Mrs. Reverend lives here or something.
No, it says Reverend Riddle and Wes.
Oh, I
and,
must have
I
misread
wrote
it.
that note.
I must have misread it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, the Reverend has 3 new wives.
What? Is he a?
Or was it 2? Hang on, let me think. Was it's 2 or 3? Jeez, at least 2. But he married Sam from the Fetch and Debbie of the Fetch on the spot. It was a shotgun wedding.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. But there was a 3rd one. I can't remember which one it was though. Anyways,
Is
those 2
a small
definitely.
harem?
Yes, and Debbie wants to marry me to Izzy Delumbra because apparently, although she is already married, she told Debbie that she wouldn't mind more husbands. So I don't know what to think of that.
Well, I'm surprised at the Reverend. Is he leaning on the lady's side when he's like living in sin? You know, I need to have a little chat with him. Or
Well,
did they pressure him into it?
What do you mean, lady? You mean the clown lady?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, because the you know
Yeah.
the other one wouldn't let him do this.
Oh, the 3rd one is his actual wife. Actually, yeah, I remembered. So, were you? I can't remember. You were up there, right? You were up there when I got coasted at the clown games, you know. And you know, the mango gave us some of the blood, you know. And I think that's a bit, could be a bit part of it, you know. After having nightmares, the Rev is now married to 2 other people. It is strange. It's strange happenings.
I bet.
Yeah. Is there anything you guys need? Sharpening stone, sewing kit.
No, I think we're good for that. It's just, you know what it's like. People are going to
Can I have a sharpening stone? Just one use.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
People are going to steal stuff until you can get a 4-dial, and then they'll start rolling 4-dials, depending on how many people get them. You know, it's you know, it happened last time.
Zippo?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Cheers, thank you. I've got a couple of disposables.
Oh.
battle damage.
I
but
have
it's quite,
I have lots of matches.
built.
So I have like 50 matches.
all right.
Thank you.
No, you can keep it, man. I've got a few.
Oh. Thank you.
Well, if you got matches already, maybe take this one and add it to your matches, because I need some storage space.
But yeah, it's
yeah.
yeah. But if you hear any, yeah, we're not at war with SCM. We just don't want them to come down here. That's all that was said. So this is straight from the source. And I told him as I was running back with him, I just said, yeah, you know, regardless of what night you think it is, you're just not welcome at the embassy anymore. And that's not. And I said we're not going to run up there and shoot at you or anything like that.
I think everyone that knows the Woodsmen would know that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. But
Those
I mean, if
fancy
I'm
cockmunchers, they can just fuck off.
yeah, you know, and it's more the potential damage to reputation than anything else. You know, you just never know who. As in, like say the freshie that we could have got on really well with now won't come with near us if he was around then. You know, all he knows is he got shot as he came near.
Yeah, I get that from your perspective. You know, I'm getting a bit tired of people. You know, it's
anybody
always the
who
same.
knows,
They can,
anybody who knows. But
Yeah.
the people who don't, and that's the issue. You know.
yeah, I know.
But I agree with what you mean. I know what you're saying. There seems to be, you know, a theme.
Just, you know, you can't trust anyone anymore. There's no, you know, one day someone says that, and the other day he does that. You know, everything falls apart. First the Trailblazers fell apart. Now Boar is falling apart. It's all just.
What's happening in Boar?
it's-
What's happening in Boar? Is that all the wives now? Now messed it up.
No, Lindy left us. Jeff is leaving us. You know, so it's I don't know what it is, man. I just fuck people. I can't be bothered anymore.
Oh, that's a shame. As in leaving to go to other places around here, or leaving.
Yeah. They're just moving somewhere else. You know, like there were big talks of how cool it would be to have like the Freetown up Boar, and we take care of each other, and blah 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 blah. 2 days later, they all leave. You know, same shit that happened with the Trailblazers.
Well, they probably moved out because you're both going to have your harem of significant others soon.
Oh, the Rev will. I don't. As if that fucking Izzy girl would. You know. Anyways, I don't even know her that well, and you know.
Well, the thing is, it'd be Mario you'd have to watch out for. He's ex-mafia or something. Very, very shady.
I'm scared.
Well, I think he's very protective. You know, when I've spoke to him, he's very protective.
Well, it wasn't my idea. I never mentioned it. It was Debbie's idea. You know, I don't have any cards in that game. I don't care.
When did this happen before the storm or just after?
No, just a couple of days ago.
Oh, good lord!
They were in Ball randomly, and we said hi, and then all escalated. Yep.
Well, that's one. We're going back to when people used to marry for status. You know, getting all the people together so it's all one big family.
Sounds annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's all going to shit, anyways. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been. I know for us, it's just. I mean, I got coasted the other side of the road in a house as I was cooking. Somebody come running in and blasted me in the face.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's like people have lost their fucking minds. It's like everything's already fucked, you know, and they just react like maniacs. I don't know.
Yeah, we should be like, you know, because the bagheads are the ones that are going to benefit because they've got no allegiances apart from themselves.
Yeah.
And they love this while we're fighting each other. they can just mop up the afters. You know, take advantage of.
Exactly. Yeah. I just ran into the clowns at Kozlovka before I came down here, and Gasto said, "Wes, you're the first person I see this storm that didn't shoot me."
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Well, yeah. I mean, let's have a think. So I got coasted up at Krasno on the first day, bumped into somebody. I was sick and I was just going there to get some Tetra. The first thing he done was shoot me, and I managed to sneeze all over him before I passed out through blood loss.
That's good.
and then I got down here, I think, and I got shot. I think I got shot in the face over the way there. So you've been 2 or 3 times. Obviously, the last one was outside the barn. It was outside the barn. We left, and they must have been waiting for us. They must have been waiting for us because we were inside. It was me, Monk, and Jack, and we went. And just as I locked the door, they started to shoot. So fortunately, they didn't. I didn't have the lock in my hand. But I ran the wrong way.
Oh,
I ran down the side of I should have gone. I don't think there was a good way because we all got it. I think Monk might have got it first, then I got it, then Jack got it. But Jack, unfortunately, was having a headache and stood still, and they just popped him.
Sucks.
But
yeah, that sucks, man.
But
I was lucky so far. But I mean, you know, I'm not a risk taker. You know, if I go somewhere and I try to be sneaky.
Same.
And I also avoid like risky places, you know, because as I said, to me it doesn't make much difference if I run up to the north or try to find nails and portals here. You know? You find fuck all anywhere.
Yeah, no, you're right, and it's just luck when you find them. And I was fortunate today. I got the feeling that I was the first one through. You can just tell, can't you? Because you just start to find random bits and pieces. And it helps when most of the sheds are shut as well. You do it a bit more thoroughly, but as soon as you start seeing like car bonnets on the floor and stuff like that, it's like, this place has been,
shit.
Same thing happened to me. I looted half of Cherno alone today. And there was like everywhere was full of loot, but nothing that we need.
Yeah, nothing useful. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling, you know, when the storm hit, there's lots of people that were asleep for a long time. Just coming back just to, do stuff and find stuff.
The handymen or the handsmen,
really annoying, you know, because you
my
can't just
come seeing the help and
you can't just be awake like 24/7 and try to find shit like for us normal people. I want to say, you know, we just continue as before, you know.
Yeah, I mean to say I wake up a bit earlier, not for that, just to beat the sheep on the next one because
well, I couldn't.
Yeah, no, I've just switched things around, so the same amount of time, just different time. Unless something happens, but I normally take a nap at the next one. Because you know as well as me, you just burn out, don't you? You burn out if you're not careful.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, it doesn't even matter for me if I find stuff to build. But at the moment, I'm a bit discouraged. I mean, there's not even something worth building. You know,
no,
it's falling apart, as I said. So
fuck knows what's going to happen. It's going to be, and like I say, I'm fully expecting somebody to get in there and steal everything. You know.
Probably.
You know, on the first day.
Where's Jeff moving to?
Sorry?
Where's Jeff moving to?
He didn't say. He want to keep it a secret.
Okay.
Which I understand because, you know, word travels.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You never know. They might pop back. They might miss it and pop back.
I doubt it. Gun do you have on your back? Is it a CR?
Yeah, CR. Rusty gave it to me today. Oh, thank you.
Just one, but yeah.
Do you want a red dot for that? Do you want a red dot for that blaze?
Oh, if you have a spare one, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I've got a spare one because I'd rather give them to people we know rather than keep them there and somebody roll that lock and just steal everything. So there is another one in the thing. When we go back,
Yeah.
we can. I found like
Yeah,
three in one day.
Oh wow.
But but I nearly didn't pick them up because I hate bringing stuff back here just for somebody to steal it. I'd rather just leave it.
Yeah, I
And
know
then
what you
whoever
mean.
finds it because people take it. It's the apocalypse. They'll take advantage of what they can, but it's almost you have to keep looking to find stuff, but it's just a bit disappointing when you bring stuff back and it's then somebody just takes it and goes, or they keep an eye on what you've got in there. And I think that's what happened in the last storm. They kept an eye on what we had in there, and then when they were ready, they brought a car down and stole a lot. Yeah. Or they waited till I can't
Just waited
remember.
for the-
Yeah. And I
Just
can't
waited
remember.
for the perfect
Yeah.
moment.
I can't remember if we had a car or they had a car. I can't remember, but either way, they took pretty much everything we had. There was
That
a
sucks, man.
barrel, a few bits and pieces, but yeah, it all just went.
Shit. See Mufasa since the storm?
I think Jack has. I think.
I saw him.
How's
I
he
was in
doing?
Mogi today. He found some nails apparently. I didn't talk to him
Oh.
since because last time I talked to him, he didn't have anything. But today in
Right.
Mogi, I saw a bunch of doors, just the frames. I think he found like a pack.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
But
I
still
think Wes
nothing,
might be
guys.
getting
Still, I saw a
hornswoggled.
3 dial and I was like,
He's
doesn't
not
matter.
into it. I think he's getting hornswoggled.
Rev and I were going up there, I think on Saturday or Sunday, to try and see him, but he wasn't around.
Oh, Unu popped back yesterday. She should be around tomorrow.
Uno!
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought she was a gunner. Nice.
No, she's popped back on.
Well,
Obviously, we built this.
If I'm not around, if I'm not around when she's back, just say I said hello. and-
Absolutely. She can get invited to your wedding.
Yeah.
are you gonna call the Artyom for your wedding security? Artyom is
Artyom.
gonna provide.
I am Artyom. This wedding is not approved by the Prime Minister. Instead, I will take it. I will take the wife. Yes, yes. You are now Mrs. Artyom. Yes, yes.
So what are
You
we
should
doing,
have
guys?
seen.
Should we go for a
You
loot
should have,
run?
should have seen that buffoon
Yeah.
walking around the fucking fight night, like he owns the place. Like, oh yeah. Ugh. Loot run?
Yeah.
What loot run? What? There is no loot.
Yeah,
I think
that's-
in this
that-
room. There's more loot than anywhere around.
That is the difficulty, isn't it? It's just, I think, I'll try and, I think like before, I'll try and mix it up by going for a run and then coming back round here because I caught somebody rolling our lock about half an hour, just before you turned up.
Yeah.
And I was in the embassy.
On Monday, I did Boar, I did Pelota, I did Kamarovo, I did Kamenka, I did Western Evac, and I found fuck all.
Hmm.
And that was very discouraging as well.
Well,
Did you use all of them?
All of what?
All of fuck all.
Fuck all, yeah, every time. Yeah.
yeah, we won't mind a bit of fuck all, yeah, if you've got some to spare.
You'd think he met the clowns today.
Yeah.
Funny dude
See,
today. Isn't he?
we're high on the apocalypse vibes. That's adrenaline and stress does it to you.
You're probably high on whatever you smoke in your pipe there.
No, I just smoked this pipe.
Yeah, and he smoked it as well.
This is a
Woodsman
comfort.
turned Weedsman.
This is a comfort thing, so I don't put anything else in my mouth.
Yeah.
He was all about the bullshit before the storm. Yeah, I'm high on oxygen. Yeah.
But this isn't lit. This isn't lit. This is a comfort thing. Do you know I've downed 24 cocks
This is how it starts.
since the apocalypse, began.
Oh well, your throat must be.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
think
a
of
lot
you
of
think of
sugar.
all those fillets, all those cock fillets inside me.
Oh, is it not fillets?
Nope, because I speak properly.
I know.
Um,
I know.
or like a Henkin, was it schnitzel?
Ancient schnitzel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
But yeah, that is the yeah. We can go back and get that. Or if I give you this one, we don't have to necessarily open it up because I'm quite conscious
We
we're going
can
to get.
also, like when we are 3, we can open it. I think it's better than 2, and then we can also stay in the stairs to watch the barn then. And the stairs.
I mean, whatever we do, I definitely need to go to the well.
Okay. There's a can actually in the stairs. We can
Ah,
go to
okay.
the can. There's a full canister.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, in it, you know. So, and I've got another one, so
Yeah.
I would rather somebody have it and me need to find another one than for somebody to steal it and me need to find another one.
Yeah, but you said you have more in the.
I got
in the
another one,
garage,
yeah.
right?
I got another one, yeah.
Yeah.
I had one on the CR.
Yeah. Yeah. You look a bit like Jed with that boonie hat and the pipe, Rusty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Know what he's up to these days.
Ocapon.
Oh, just so you know, there was a dead zombie on the road when I came down here. Don't know if that was you.
Possibly. Or it might have been Chuck.
Chuck.
Yeah, he's the guy that I caught rolling the lock.
Oh.
But he was
Well,
new.
now
I
he's
mean,
a friend of what?
well, he was new, and obviously saw an opportunity. Not that it makes it any
Oh.
better,
No.
but you never know what might come of it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it now.
I don't know.
And we'll go up on the stairwell. We'll go up on the stairwell.
Need to wait for Jack, I guess.
Yeah, he's already gone to the stairwell, I think. We're going to go across the road.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't come in, did he?
across the road?
Up the stairs, up the stairwell.
Oh, we're going in the embassy.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Just... Yeah, he's already up here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's going in the oh yeah, he's here. So.
Yeah, I'm here. I was watching out when you opened the door, just in case.
That clean water?
Yep. I just filled it up like 10 minutes ago.
have a Saka near bar that someone stashed there. Don't know if they were desperate for a car.
All right.
Was there the last 2 days.
Yeah, there's a. I found a Humvee. That was full of stuff, but I went past there today, and there were some tyres missing, and some not so much stuff in there. It was full of stuff yesterday, and we may or may not have borrowed the pickaxe out of it. Where else? There was a car up by your old barn, a yellow Olga, not the police Olga, but a yellow Olga.
All right.
That all it needed was, I thought it needed spark plug, radiator, and battery, I think, and one wheel.
Old Trailblazers one?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's
that's not
gone.
there
That was
anymore.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't need much. It didn't need much. It might have been Ella's because we saw her in Cherno carrying a Olga tyre, so perhaps it needed 2 tyres.
I think the Saka only needs a battery and a spark plug.
There's a truck in, is it Rogrovo or Pogrovo, whichever one it is. That needs 2 double wheels and a battery. But we've got, again, like Jack got followed back when he had one, and they shot him when he got back. So it's just not, it's just making that decision. What do you need and what do you want? And like I say, I'd rather I knew, I would give everything. We haven't got much in the barn, but I'd give anything we've got because I'd rather that happen than somebody break in and steal it.
Yeah, I get it.
And it's going to happen, even with a 4-dial, you need to be around here as well. So that's difficult. As I've been travelling a bit further, but then there's that you still need someone here potentially to keep an eye on the place. Because when Dam got in, they changed the lock, and because there's only one lock, technically it's their base now. Because they've
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so that's the sort of thing. If obviously they done it, I think they knew what they were doing and they done it properly. If you know what I mean. But you'll get somebody else will just they'll just take it over if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's the curse that you have when you have an established territory. You gotta be present to defend it. You have to be. I just dive in my head for like a minute. I'll be right back.
Do you mean stand behind the door when it's shut, or is a little bit difficult there with I think we were talking about it a little bit earlier. It's one of them things that you don't want to spend too much resources on because it is essentially just a barn to keep a truck in. And whatever you do will tend to create potential other issues. There's quite a lot you could do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's so I've just been going for, other places just to try and like break it up a little bit. And it's, I think it is just luck, but I've been finding like little towns. I'm not really good with the town names, but just literally cars and outhouses. And if I was after a bit of food, instead of shooting something, I might go into the houses, but generally just go through the whole town. And like you, if I see signs of life, I don't bother. Because I was up your way.
No.
And I was coming from, probably the south, but the houses to like the south or the northwest. So basically the bottom corner. And I saw some dead infected. I think someone was in the house, so I just turned around and came back.
In Boar? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
dark.
could have been Cortez.
Possibly.
Castro.
Possibly. I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't hang
They
around.
built some shelters.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
hang around because
Cortez live in the bar?
Yeah, yeah. Well, who knows how long? Because apparently that's a thing now. People, say they settle there and then they piss off the next day. Apparently the Guardians moved to Balota. Have you heard that?
no.
What?
But that comes under
Yeah,
Legionnaires. That comes under Legionnaires now.
Guardians of Solace, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Fetch told me that. They
Where
already built
exactly?
some shelters there. I don't know where exactly, but there are some shelters between the police station and near the police station. There are 3 shelters with vegetables and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why they would do that because I thought their place was pretty good. What they had, and now they're in fucking purple dinosaur territory. I don't know.
well they are. Yeah, they're smack bang. I guess they've spoken to them, or they didn't know because it's only just appeared on the map. So they might be moving back.
Yes. I am Artyom, and I did not allow this to happen. You will be executed on the spot. Yeah, that's how it will go. And then
Yeah.
he comes with his pompous Barney the dinosaur ass and shoots them up.
Yeah. I'm just going to take a swig of this. Yeah, we managed to get 2 cows yesterday up by Mokolevka with Unu got them both with a
Nice.
crossbow, one after the other.
Yeah, I had a crossbow for a couple of days. I just used it up till it broke. Did some hunting with that as well.
That is
Shot
good.
a sheep
yeah.
and boar with it, and the other sheep didn't even run away.
No.
So I shot that afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's bulky,
Yeah.
You have a huge silhouette when it's on your back. I don't like it for that.
And it's good for dogs, but when you miss
Yeah.
that shot on the infected and then you get swarmed and you're trying to load the bloody thing, I know the key is
Oh,
not
yeah, I mean, you
to
gotta-
miss them, but that's not always as easy as that,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, you gotta be calm when you shoot that thing, because if
You
you
gotta
miss,
have
as you
arms.
say,
Yeah.
yeah. Also good for wolves, kills them with one shot.
Yeah, dogs too. I cleared the dogs
Yeah.
yesterday actually with the crossbow as well.
Yeah.
I almost died today in Moge. I just woke up and there were like a couple of zombies.
Right.
I found like a CR. I was just checking the CR. Somehow, I cannot drop the CR. It's like sticking to my hand. Somebody probably
Yeah.
put a glue on it or something. Yeah, and then I just woke up again.
Blue,
I was just
quote
passed
unquote.
out with a lot of bleeding.
The good thing is they it's piss off once you're on con, right?
Unless they're stood on top of you. I've had that happen before.
Oh.
When they've got you in a corner and they just like stand on top of you and there's not a lot you can do.
That sucks.
That's yeah.
Oh,
One of your
aggro,
teams or
aggro.
like actual zombies?
Aggro, are we all on quiet voices up here?
Yeah. No, go away.
Ah, Wes.
Who's down there?
You here?
Who's that?
Gideon.
I know. I'm just wetting you up.
Dude, I have to speak to you guys. I don't know what the hell to think.
What's
Buddy
up?
else here from the Woodsmen.
Me and Jack.
Yeah, Rusty. Jack.
Rusty, did you the note I left?
Yeah.
Chest.
What? For,
Check this. Right. Lake.
Can't hear you.
The letter from Blake.
Plank, but a blank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Read
I'll-
it. Yeah.
yeah, I've read it. I'd be
Okay.
I'd be
Okay,
interested to see if he's been
Well,
suspended.
check this out.
Oh,
Check this out. I was if you can help me remember, Rusty, when did we make the deal with Honest Coin?
what deal?
Not yesterday, the day before.
Is that the day before? Now, not yesterday, but the day before.
Yes,
Is that
correct.
the same? Is that the same day y'all got coasted?
I don't
Yes,
know when
correct.
we made the deal. I don't know anything about this deal.
Okay, well the deal was it was supposed to be a sea chest for a red lock. They agreed on it,
Yeah,
right? Okay. When did y'all get ambushed?
not
by
not yesterday. The day before, I think it was.
So everything happened in the day before. Okay. Well, I was looting Cherno. I'm sorry, I'm out of breath right now. I was looting Cherno, and then I went into this house, and as I'm coming out the house, I see this individual do the friendly wiggle. So I'm like, okay, I raised my hand up, and I wave back. Then we meet up, and it turned out to be Blink. Please tell me if y'all can't hear me, because you know my voice.
I can hear.
It turned
Oh,
out
no,
to be
it's good so far.
Okay. It turned out to be Blink. So I'm like, hey, Blink, what's going on? At this time, because of the note, and because I believe we are good friends with the Honest Coin, I'm very nervous because who I'm dealing with. He got the M16 on his back, and now it's just me and him out here in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what to think. So, as I'm talking to him, I guess he realizes that I'm quite antsy. So he goes ahead and puts his hand behind his head. He goes, hey, you're moving a lot. And so I make up an excuse saying, oh, it's because there's bagheads, So he goes, no, I'll go ahead and put my hands up behind my head. I'm not going to shoot you. So he continues to talk. He goes, hey, man, I left the Honest Coin. I've talked to Couch. Did you talk to him yet? I said, no, I'm just waking up. He goes, hey, man, and as he's starting to talk, he's like, hey, man, I left the Honest Coin. I'm like, okay, cool. Why? And he says, because we were the ones that ambushed Rusty. We ambushed 3 of you guys and killed you guys. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah. That Dodge went up to him and told him. Now, I know Jeanette. I know Wednesday. Blank and Dodge, I'm not too sure of. But that supposedly Dodge told him, hey, and he was about to tell me it's somebody else, or I don't know if it was just him and Dodge, but as he was telling me, like, hey, no, I felt super bad because we shot Rusty, and they wanted your chest, and as he was continuing his story, 2 other individuals came up with the rifles out, and we both had to dip out of there.
Oh.
So, dude, I don't know what to believe.
So
Again, I know Jeanette. I know Wednesday.
So
The other 2, I'm not too sure.
well, was it not Blank and Plank? Because Blank and Plank get up to stuff when they're out together, but Wednesday was here because he was asking us our opinion on Blank.
Right.
Were you here then when he was doing that?
Right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I think they've kicked him out. He's not left. I think they've kicked him out. And they've done that.
But
And
what was that before or after the ambush? Did that conversation happen? Because that does matter.
no, so that was before. So when he asked us about when
Blank.
Wednesday asked us about Blank, that was like the first day of the storm or the second day of the storm. That was before we got ambushed. And he was saying he was debating whether or not to give him a bit of time out because he weren't happy with what he was doing. So I think he's been kicked out and he's now trying to stir up trouble. That's what I reckon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't know what to think. I was out there in the middle of the open.
How'd they know that was me?
I'm trying.
How did they know it was me?
Yeah. Well, he said, I guess he went through with it. Whoever talked him into it, I guess he went through with it, and he felt bad afterwards. But again,
Well, No,
The
I
outpost
mean,
trying to get out of there.
because none of us spoke. None of us spoke. So how do they know it was us?
Right. That's
Hello,
it.
hello, hello, hello,
Right.
hello.
Hey, Couch. Did you talk to
Yeah,
Blake?
hey.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I just got back. Go ahead.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
baby.
Rusty, remember how you and I kind of walked around downstairs?
Are we on quiet voices?
There we go. Remember how we walked around and we kind of talked about how the shooting must have gone down because I saw the guy on the roof and
Yeah.
they were shot in front of the garage, blah, blah, blah. So Blake paid me a visit today. Said he had something to talk to us about, and he came upstairs. He said, "You remember the other day when your guys got shot out in front of the garage?" I said, "Yeah, was it you?" Just point blank, I asked him because he was acting real sketch. And he said, "Well, I felt really bad. This is why I'm leaving my group." He said, "Those guys are shady as hell." He said, "They wanted your storage. It was honest coin." He named them all. He said there were two right here, right where Gideon's standing, and that's exactly what we thought. They shot from the embassy up high. He said there were two, the girl and someone else was right here, and then Dodge or whoever it is, I don't really know those guys, was on the rooftop across the other way. And he said 100%, and I believe him, man, because he told me their shooting logistics before I said anything, and it jived 100%. He said one of them was up on the rooftop right there, and that's the guy that I saw dancing around. But I saw him while the shots were going off, and they were coming from this direction. So I gotta say, man, I believe the guy.
What?
I
But,
100% believe
Hold
him.
on. This is getting milky.
yeah, but
Oh,
what?
No, dude,
No.
what's up?
Hey.
But were you here when Wednesday was here asking us what we thought of him, and that he was potentially gonna ask him to take some time out from the group or kick him out? Were you here
Well, and I asked him that. No, I wasn't, but I asked Blake. I said, "So do they know this?" And he's like, "Yeah, like they definitely get the vibe that I'm not on board with, because they're not just doing it to us." He said, "Yeah, everyone that they deal with, they treat the same way. Like they're really nice and this and that, but if they want something from me," he said, "they're just they're kind of sneaky," was the word. He didn't want to say anything too bad. He just says they're really sneaky about what they do. But he 100% said it was them. And I told him, I said, it sounds to me like they might be trying to throw you under the bus already, because they've made
We
some
know
comments
the honest
to
coin.
us. I
We know
know,
them.
but I mean, how then it was Blake and someone else, because his story is like dead on. When those shots were going off, I
No,
looked
it's
from
the
the
problem.
ship and I saw somebody dancing
Yeah,
around.
but
He said, "Hey, I know your code." He said, "Change your code," and this and that. He's like, "They're not." So I don't know. I just told him, I said, I'll pass this on, because
Jesus Christ.
I think a different picture was being painted. So now this is like a he said, she said kind of thing.
well, again, I can only go off what I've heard. But before the storm, Blank and I don't know if his brother, but Blank and Plank used to get up to shenanigans like this. And the reason he's so versed in it is that he took part in it and he wants to throw them under the bus, I would guess. I mean,
yeah, that's the other option, is it was him and someone else.
Yeah.
Like
They're our
Blank
friends.
in another group. Because there were definitely multiple, and he knew exactly.
Yeah.
He was involved. All I
Yeah.
know is Blank was involved 100%. That you can't deny. He admitted it.
yeah.
And he told me how it went down. So I don't know about Honest Coin, and I mean they're always here, didn't they? I don't
We
know.
let
man.
them
That
up.
just sounds-
They
We let
help-
'em up inside.
They helped us out when
Yeah,
the
it
raid
doesn't
happened.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
So
and
let's
also,
just hope it's
yeah,
Blank trying to stir the pot. And it
Possibly.
people have it out for us, and they're hitting us from all angles, I
Yeah.
think.
And also, Sam from FCM came past and spoke to Uno yesterday, and he assumes we're at war with them because I said they weren't welcomed in the embassy anymore. So they came down looking I think fairly. One of them was fairly geared. Sam was dancing around outside as if he was expecting to get shot. I weren't here. I was still coming back. And because and again, if I'm in the wrong, but I'm not dealing with them because of You know, regardless of what
yeah.
night it was. And again, I told him on the night that we're not going to go running up there. It's not what we do. But you're not welcome, regardless of what
Yeah.
you think it is. For us, it's a normal night. So I'm not sure where that's going to go, because he said we'll take appropriate action. But they've already raided us and shot innocents from the hill, so I'm not, from the roof. So I'm not really sure what else they can do.
They
you
take
know?
appropriate action for their
Well,
raiding.
yeah,
they did on
Because
you.
I think their shooty mentality is that's how they live. So they're expecting it, and you know, so
They're so boring.
It'll just be
Boring.
another group at war with themselves.
Yeah.
That like is fighting a one-sided war. Like, we're not going after anyone, and I just kind of thought people knew that. I mean, we'll still kill them. That's whatever. But
yeah.
we're not at war with them.
No.
That's just stupid.
Just
but
so-
let them think that.
yeah,
Whatever. That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, they spoke because Uno weren't caught up with the events, and she thought it was a bit strange.
Yeah, brother.
It's a code.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's just goofy. Again,
Should be
like
enough for
your actions have consequences. You can't be a coward and say, "Oh, it was a special night. It didn't count."
I mean,
What?
I mean, it'll have it has consequences, but not the fact we're going to go up there and start shooting them. It's just consequences. We won't deal with them. Now, they can come
Yeah.
past here. They
And
might.
they'll definitely come.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll mess with us. They'll try to break in. Whatever. Like, it's nothing new. Eventually they'll get tired, or they'll piss off enough groups that
Yeah.
they'll have too many battles that they're actually fighting when someone's fighting them back, and we'll just become a side note. It's
Apparently, Dan was up there.
part
today.
of living in neutrality. It sucks. Being neutral sucks, but it sucks and it doesn't, you know.
Yeah, and I couldn't. I was in a rush. I went back to sleep quickly this morning, so I wasn't able to grab the chest.
He did bring me this though. I just don't have any ammo for it.
What is it?
That's a little Tundra.
Oh.
Oh, Tundra.
Trying to honey pot you, man.
I mean,
he's
Somebody's doing some serious honey potting around here.
Yeah.
The reason I
I
believe
mean,
that this bullshit is he has too many details perfectly aligned with his story.
Well, he was
shut it up.
definitely here. He was 100% involved, whether it was with Honest Coin or with Bagheads or with whoever. The only thing that we can say for certain is that Blank was one of the people involved in
Not
that
Jeanette,
shooting.
not Wednesday. I don't.
Yeah,
I-
that's he
I wanna
tried to
believe
say
not them.
it was all of them. So I mean, again, man, it's over storage. That's what's so lame. Like, it's not hard right now
Yeah.
to get storage. So
No.
why would you risk, after fighting side by side with the
Every
group? Why
rat
would you?
wants his
Nothing about that
cheese.
makes sense. And I will say, I was about 2 seconds away from dropping him, because he was like, this was the one thing, my takeaway, that I can't seem to figure out. But the conversation was not real fluid. Like, he came upstairs and he wouldn't talk. He was eating a lot. After telling me, hey, I got something to tell you about, when you guys got murdered right down here. Then he stands up on the top floor and he's just eating and eating. And I finally said, I pulled my shotgun out and pointed it at him. I said, I don't like where this is going. Tell me right now, was it you? And that's when he gave me his whole story. But again, if I was coming to tell someone that, I wouldn't sit there for a full minute and just bullshit and eat food, and not. It was really odd. I just couldn't put my finger on what was going on right there. So
Footsteps. Who's there? Is somebody fighting a zombie? Is somebody fighting?
yeah.
Who are you?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Oh, hey.
Who are you?
How you doing? I'm Beardy.
Ah,
Who are you guys?
ah.
Hey.
We're the Woodsmen. Welcome.
It's the Woodsman.
Yes.
Been a minute.
I
Ah.
come and say hello.
Yeah, come up,
Yeah,
come
say
up,
hello. How you all doing?
come up. Oh, fantastic.
Hey. Nice
Oh, I
to see
take it
you
you know
guys.
that guy.
Nice
Yeah.
to see you too.
yeah, man. Way
Yeah, yeah.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, just come up. Yeah, there we go. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, how's it
Sorry,
going?
Oh, good.
got
Blimey,
too many
everyone's
guns on
here.
my back. Apologies for
That's
a
right.
gun in my
You
hand.
can give me one if you want.
Is it-
How is
Well,
everyone?
Oh,
It's been
fantastic.
a while.
Yeah, I think.
Awesome.
Is it still Father Beardy or just Beardy now?
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I'm a lucky boy.
I have no ammo for it. I just got it today. Easy come, easy go. I'll
Well,
pay it forward. It's great seeing you,
That's
man. As a scout.
amazing.
That's crazy.
Let me put this. It is on my back. Yeah. It is still Father Beardy, but you know, I'm Beardy to my friends, so that's
Oh,
cool.
Yep, yeah,
oh,
excellent.
fantastic! Yes,
Congrats,
Absolutely.
brother. Congrats, brother.
yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah.
How
Love
is
that, yeah.
everybody?
Um,
How's it been?
It's been
Interesting.
yeah, yeah.
Interesting, man.
Really, what's going on?
I will hold the other
Go ahead.
stairs.
Rusty's got better insight and details.
I
I
than
will
do.
hold
I'll
the
let
other
him fill you.
stairs.
So it's got a lot more shooter on the coast. You've got
Oh, really?
Legionnaires at war with the clowns. Fireflies
Oh, blimey.
are trying their best to try and keep order, but obviously annoying some people in the process. So they're just before the storm.
Yeah.
I think them and EST were having a go at each other, or about to have a go at each
Oh,
other.
blimey.
What else? There's bagheads, as in OG bagheads are back. So if you ever
Yeah,
buy,
yeah.
if you ever buy the church in, have you seen the new map? That's got.
Yeah, I've got one.
Oh, you got
Got
yeah.
one.
So they've got
I
a
had
point
one.
of
Where is
interest
it?
by the church.
Actually, I might need to see that because I think I've dropped it.
No problem. No problem.
Sorry.
I've got a spare. You can have this one if you need it.
Thank you.
But
Hold on.
there we go.
There we are.
But yeah, yeah, and it's just been so bagheads, crackheads. It's been
Oh shit! Yeah, so they do.
yeah.
Right.
They've been here at 2 or 3 times. I think there was up to
Okay.
5 of them at
Have
one
you got
point.
rid of them?
Well,
Oh wow!
yes, and they're
I've
very
only ever seen 2 together.
yeah.
They just played with me.
Yeah, well, they just tend to shoot at us and lie in wait to get us when we go out and about, and they're quite indiscriminate on who they shoot as well. That's not just us. They've been Electro, the usual thing:
Okay.
Electro, Steroid, Pooster here,
Yeah.
Cherno.
Okay. Yeah.
What else has been
Blimey.
going on? There's been, I think, Dam, I think, have been quite active already, up and down the
Oh,
coast.
I think they're. Yeah, I think there were. I'm with the coin now, the honest coin. Do you know Igloo and all that?
Oh, fantastic! Yeah. They're good friends of ours.
Yeah. So.
Shit.
Yeah, they're fun. They are fun, man. So yeah, there were notes that were apparently left by Dam, saying like really long-winded notes. And it was just like, was this really from Dam? Nobody really knew. And that was the last time I woke up, which was maybe 2 weeks ago, I think.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't been back up there since. I've been asleep that time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just going to get up there and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. People are just trying to get established. You know, it's
Exactly.
It's usual.
Oh, that was before the storm. To be fair,
Yeah. So it's
that's before the weather cleared up a bit.
We're like day 5, I think, now into the new apocalypse. And,
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Oh, I really have come early.
Yes.
Gosh. Oh, I'm not going to survive.
Well, it depends. It depends. I mean, if you're just
You want
running
some
up
fish?
there,
Here, I'm gonna drop.
I
it
always
somewhere
want
here.
fish.
the fishing spot is up and
Amazing,
running
dude.
as well. If you need to,
Were
there's a
Sorry,
stone oven.
were you talking to me or?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's dropped
Yeah,
on here.
thank
It's
you
just-
so much. Oh, that is so kind. Let me just play some Tetris and I'll get
Yeah.
established.
Right.
You can drop that. That. I
Rusty,
think.
can I borrow that hoe to get some worms?
Absolutely,
downstairs?
absolutely, yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Do you need a burlap sack? There's one on the floor if you want it. don't
No,
know if
we tend just to cut them
at
up.
least cut it
Yeah,
up.
we just tend to cut them up. So,
Yeah, I'll cut it up. I'll cut
yeah.
it up. That's no problem.
yeah, it's just they.
Yeah.
There's a BK here if you want it as well, on the floor if you need that.
I'll
haven't-
tell you what. If you don't need it,
No, not at all.
only if you
I
don't
have an
need it.
IJ too. I don't know if anyone needs an IJ. I found one today. I don't need it.
I have got. Well, seeing if you've given me all of this, I've got. Oh no, that was before I went to sleep. I got put to sleep. Ha ha ha. I had something like 60 odd 380 rubber rounds.
Yeah.
Find you a buzz and have a party.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But no, they've all gone now.
Yeah,
Do I
terrific.
need
Yeah.
bags?
Thanks very much for the
Not
sub.
really. I'm just going to leave those
Hey,
there.
Rusty.
There's
Should
Here.
we send him with any kind of message to those guys to
Oh,
come
thank
chat,
you.
or what are your thoughts on that? You want to wait and talk about it?
I think wait, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. I'll pop them in there. Superb. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Oh, well, I don't know
I
if
don't
you.
want anyone to get blindsided type
Yeah.
of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know if you're aware. Obviously, the last time I think I saw you in anything was when you gave Jonas his exorcism up at the Overlook.
Oh yeah.
But he's
Oh,
now
yeah.
with
How is he?
he's
What
now
happened?
he's now with Blackthorn.
It didn't go so well.
Oh my goodness, what did I do? I think his demons must have been his demons must have been more powerful than we knew.
I think, yeah. I think they were, yeah. I think they were. He still comes by from time to time, but again, I think he got a little bit lost and has found a new home. You know, however that may
Right.
be, however that may be.
Fair enough.
Speaking
all
of,
right.
did Gideon explain to you, Rusty, what actually went down with Monk and Jonas that day?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh gosh,
We'll have to catch
that's a
you
while
up,
ago.
but
Yeah.
It was the
Yeah.
complete opposite of what you would assume.
All right.
Jonas was actually the hero kind of thing. So we'll catch you up.
Oh wow.
He left us a note.
Was that recently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Monk's back.
Yeah. He came back
Do you-
about a week or so
Do
ago.
you know?
Ah.
Do you know? It's
Okay.
the same monk is a woodsman now. It might be a different monk that you know.
Oh. Is it not an English guy? Is it?
No.
No.
Sounds like he's very small. He's got a high pitched voice.
Well, I think monk might be quite small, but not in stature. But I've only seen it through the survivor pants.
Alright.
Do you need another sword? Because I've got this. It's pristine. No, you don't need
not
it.
at
All
not
right.
at the moment. Not at the moment. Thanks.
I'm taking that as a
Yeah.
yeah.
This is
The middle finger is like no.
this is Wes. He lives in Boar with Reverend Riddle.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Is a fairy tale brother of yours, apparently.
So
What?
the
What?
Reverend tries to spread the good word, and Wes isn't quite that way inclined, to put it politely.
Well, hardly anyone is.
But
I mean, I've developed my mission to be, saving the infected from themselves by doing things to them with stuff like this, and
Well, at least that's something with a purpose. The Reverend is just
And then-
spouting nonsense all day.
oh right, okay.
And he says he hates Mormons, but certainly he is married to 3 women.
Well, I'm not a Mormon, thankfully, so.
That's good. He would hate you. He would hate the guts of you.
Well,
no, you would have to meet him. He's a good
I'm
gentleman.
certainly not going. I certainly ain't going to wear this. So.
Yeah, he is a good gentleman.
Well, you can be my guest.
Yeah, it probably suits you.
Go for it. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I've already tried it.
What was that? Sorry.
Who was that?
Sorry, it might have been y'all clapping. I heard somebody clapping their hands.
Oh yeah, that was Jack.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm so used to.
Yeah, if I put the dress, you might hear more clapping, but that's from Rusty.
Hey.
Yeah, that'll be a different type of clapping. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Fucking Woodsmen.
Hey, the father's here. Hey.
Oh,
Good day.
Ian, are you a
Stop it.
Nah, he's all right. He can say what he
Oh.
likes him.
Is
Yeah.
that Gracias
Where is Gideon?
or Grassy? Was it Grassy Celestial? Thank you very
Oh,
much for the
downstairs. I
sub.
thought he was on top of us. Right. Okay,
Very much
okay.
appreciated.
Yeah, you should come to Boar one time and meet the Reverend. I think you two would have a lot to talk about, like
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
fancy
Be
book.
interesting. Yeah.
He's a good
Has
man.
he got a fancy book?
Yeah, he has. He tries to find one whenever he can. He carries it around with him because it protects him.
Fantastic.
And don't
Yeah,
listen to
absolutely.
Wes.
Well,
Wes is just
Artyom is actually in a lifetime debt for Bibles for the Reverend.
Wow.
yeah. Well, there was a big thing that went up in Mokolevka. So Mufasa's still fighting the good fight up in Mokolevka. With
I like Mufasa. He's
Yeah.
an amazing man.
he is. But
Top-notch bloke.
it got it got a bit crazy.
Somebody.
I say that we should go and put some posts.
Yeah, it got a bit crazy. There was firefights all
we
over
can
the
make some
place. I
posts.
mean, Mokolevka, there was a big thing between. I don't know if you heard a group called the Ricemen, but they had it in for Mufasa, and they were. So they were up there, and I think the Fireflies went up there. Wes and Reverend went up there. Blackthorn went up there.
Edge was there.
Oh,
Yeah.
blimey.
The Fetch was there, and
And then suddenly Artyom marched in with his purple dinosaurs, and he said, "Oh, there's a firefight, and I don't like it. I'm just gonna shoot everyone in the back."
When?
Yeah, that's how it went down.
Right. Wow. With a purple dinosaur.
so the
He is
Legionnaires.
the purple dinosaur.
The Legionnaires.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, they wear like the double purple. So the Reverend's nickname is the Purple Dinosaurs. That's the Reverend's nickname for them. But yeah, if you,
Yes,
you
yes.
yeah,
Nice.
you- if
Sounds
he's,
fitting.
he is. I think you'll get on well with the Reverend. He's I think he's a very good man.
Oh yeah,
he's a good man. I
Everyone,
think.
everyone gets along with him. He's a
can put 'em all
super
like-
good fella, but his Bible stuff is just annoying as fuck.
He did do a service in the urban church that we had here a little while ago. Well, a few months ago. Now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We've got a little urban church, and he done a little service.
Okay, just do all the windows.
But
Okay.
again, it's
What's
been
the Reverend's full name?
Reverend Riddle.
Reverend Riddle.
Reverend Riddle.
yeah,
Is that because nobody knows? Nobody can work out how he got ordained.
No, that's actually his name.
And the windows.
And
Okay.
it's free. And it's free.
Yeah.
But he's a Southern Baptist, you see. He's not a
Ah.
Catholic, Smatholic kind of thingy, you know.
Oh no, I'm a Catholic Smashlick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, questionable, but still Catholic.
You sure for this floor you wanna put them into the floor? I thought for downstairs, to be honest.
But yeah, he's
Right.
around. I mean, yeah, it'll be quite different. I mean, there's a few new groups.
I gather the Overlook's still around.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Dave the Collector is with them now, or he was with them.
He's now. Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, someone
Overlook's
told me
a bit
that
weird
a little while
nowadays.
ago. Oh, is
All
it?
them
Like what?
mother's
Like what?
shenanigans.
Well, they're getting involved in stuff, are they?
No, but if you look at the map, they have a place called Mother's Embrace. And that's a bit. I don't know. It's a bit. Just all
weird.
that mother entity.
they've got-
They I don't
What?
know.
I better
Yeah,
have a look.
it's
Hold on.
it's super strange.
The mother.
Here
That's
and-
just no, that's
Yeah,
not right.
the mother.
yeah, it's Mother's
You know,
Embrace.
Papa and the mother.
Is that like a
It's very
circle? A
strange.
circle of stones or something they've got, or something?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Where is that?
So right in the east of their territory.
Woodsman, Firefly, Steroid Neutral. Oh yeah, Mother's Embrace. How weird.
Yeah, super weird.
Yeah. Hmm.
So that
Post Liberty Gardens. Who the fuck is FTK? There's loads of people on here.
Freetown of Kamensk,
Oh yeah. Okay.
and in
Honest Coin Pub. Yeah,
yeah.
good.
and in Novaya you've got the Free Company Militia as well. They're not on the map, but they're probably your closest neighbours.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've met them.
Yeah.
Go Revenants. Yeah. The Revenants have come.
They've
always been around, but I've never seen them.
Yeah, they seem to
Yeah, they're very elusive.
drift in, drift out, and take
Yeah.
severe Zvir can be quite. I don't know. Some people have lived there before and then got moved on, and it's
Oh, okay.
Eerie,
That's
that place,
interesting.
man.
Yeah.
Super eerie. I always feel like.
Oh, really?
Ugh, creeps me the fuck out, man.
Okay. So, the black sheep are in Guglovo
I think so.
or
Yeah,
not?
I think they have
But they live
condensed.
there.
Yeah,
I've never
I met
met
them.
Yeah,
Met them
Did you?
2 days ago.
Okay.
yeah, I think they've condensed.
Really?
And then,
Yeah.
This
They
might
all
They
not.
exist,
wake back
actually.
up.
This might not be like the final
Huh.
draft, if you know what I mean. There might be some things that didn't
yeah.
quite get put on.
happen in the future.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Golden Compass Clubhouse, like that must be something.
That-
And what's La Maison de l'Ombre?
so that is.
Oh, that's my future wife.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's Izzy
What's that?
and
Uh-huh.
LMDO, or that's De Ombre is, I think, her last name, and they've settled in is it Dubrovka, just outskirts of Dubrovka in the farm, and they seem
Oh,
to,
okay.
they tried to help. You know, I think they're a community group, but because of their location to Dam.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 around there. They're all going to get absolutely totaled by Dam.
Well,
You would have
I
thought.
think they just leave them alone at the moment, but obviously they get rumours of like you know, assisting them when they're actually not, but because of their proximity, it's difficult for them to do anything when they visit them, if you know what I mean. They're not going to start shooting dams, so it's a bit messy. But
Well, the Merry Men didn't disappear. Sorry,
that's all right. No, that's,
I'm listening.
yeah. So
I was just saying there's lots that's changed, lots that hasn't. It's interesting.
yeah, because I
Like
noticed
the
the
Merry Men
coalition.
were sort of here and then
Yeah.
gone, and then they're back. Waldorf's still around. St. Joseph's is still there apparently, although that hasn't been the thing for years, as far as I'm aware. St. Joseph.
Yeah. Well, I think is there one sort of like, or I heard there was like one like oracle keeper or something like that would appear from time to time.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
so there might
I
be a
bumped
presence.
into one. Yeah, I bumped into one about a year ago, and they were looking for help, or I don't know what they were looking for. An excuse to carry on, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Something like that.
But obviously there's still FL are still around. The clowns. Worm,
were they?
yeah, Worm got sent to the void. I say since you were here, we've had.
No, he's back. He's.
yeah.
I think. I've got a feeling he's back.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, we went to the.
Yeah, he is back,
Somebody
yeah.
mentioned it to me. Somebody somewhere mentioned it.
I just met him earlier today.
Yeah, we went to
Oh, you
his.
did? Okay.
His like
Yeah, yeah.
rebirth where they
wow.
they sacrificed Scuzz to bring Worm out of the void. We were all there.
Oh wow. Wow.
But the cult were quite active. I don't know if you were around when they were quite rampant and quite visual.
Yeah.
the-
Yeah. Cult of Papa, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, so
They made a bit of a resurgence, didn't
yes, they did, and I think they're still after a
Yeah.
couple more sacrifices to open the void or
Ooh, I
bring
bet they
someone
are.
back. So, like you know better than me
Gosh,
that people don't always disappear; they just go into hiding, but sometimes hiding in plain sight,
they? Yeah. Quite.
and then they have that resurgence. So,
Who needs some 357 or a little bit of shotty ammo?
Ooh, I can always use shoddy.
Yeah, okay. It's only the one, but you can have it.
20,
Well, Woodsmen, good people, Father. I'm gonna go for a nap.
Right, man.
Let's get into running into you. Maybe see you
Oh, it's
tomorrow.
nice to meet you too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
yeah, like, and we've all
Night.
yeah. You have a
Good night.
safe nap or safe journey. We've,
I'll put the hole next to you.
we've also had a case of like a random shooter on
Yeah, I
the
like to
hill.
sleep with host.
Shooting.
I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, who told me that? I bumped into the lighthouse people.
yes,
What was it, Jag?
Jag Rivers, yeah,
they're
and
nice.
Tom, yeah, they're
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good
and
people.
Tom, yeah, both. They gave me a lift down here.
Oh,
They
fantastic.
said we're going down to our lighthouse. Do you want to lift down? Maybe we could stop off at the Woodsmen or something. It's like, oh, the Woodsmen, are they still around? I was like, yeah. I was like, cool, let's go and do it. So then I just woke up now.
Yeah, so there is Like occasionally we'll get shot at, but we're not sure if it's the same person. But there has been cases where anybody's getting shot, either leaving here at the well, a couple of shots and then disappear. So it could be crackheads, it could be somebody we may have upset without realising it. You know, it's one of them. Excuse me. It's one of them. You never know.
Yeah.
You never know. There's a couple of shots. We have to be careful because unless we see them, it could be fireflies coming down to have a look. So we can't just. You know, and we
can't just shoot.
And we're on probably on favourable terms with them now. Probably the best we've been for a long time.
Okay, that's good because they didn't speak to you for a long time.
No, they just shot at us quite a lot.
Yeah, I remember that.
So we're in. I mean, I say that with a bit of sarcasm, but yeah, we are. We're not
better communication now.
Yeah, better than it's been for a while. Still fragile, but a lot better than it's been. I mean, they've come down to give us a hand when we've been, you know, getting shot at without, you know, they ran down when we thought we were getting raided. So, you know, we've helped them out with a couple of little bits and pieces where we can when they've been attacked by.
That's good.
They draw because of what they're trying to stand for. They do draw quite a lot of attention from. You know, I think Dan was up there.
The wrong source.
The Refuge, I think, have visited them at least a couple of times. Dan.
And the Refuge are still okay, aren't they?
Well,
or are they
hell
not?
no, Father.
Are they a bit weird? No.
Hell no.
Ah. Really? What's the go with that?
So what happened was, I mean, I don't really know them. I think they've been past here. I think they've been past here a couple of times, but we went to go to the Honest Coin to drop off some fish. Myself and Mimi, who was part of the Trailblazers, we got past Solnichi or Nubalota.
I remember Mimi.
Yeah, she's not around so much, but she will pop in from time to time.
Okay.
I got shot out of the truck and woke up in Berenzino. Mimi was still conscious but got put down on the beach, and it was the Refuge that ambushed us. Gideon was coming up in a boat just to keep an eye on us, didn't see what had happened, thought we had pulled over onto the beach. They tied Gideon up, broke his leg, stole the truck. They did, in fairness, drop it off to the Honest Coin, but it was written off when it got up there, so the truck did get delivered. But then they, you know...
Oh, it was that truck. This was just recently, wasn't it?
No, this was a while ago.
2 weeks ago?
No, that one was probably the one that Dam drove off the cliff when we went up for an event. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, they valet parked it off the cliff for us.
Funny. And apparently somebody parked it off the cliff or jumped off the cliff with it and survived.
Oh no, that was the Humvee. That was Gumdrop.
Oh.
Gumdrop.
Oh yeah.
Gumdrop done it twice. The Humvee drove it off the same Humvee twice, survived each time, and then everybody just shot the Humvee into oblivion. But I mean, I can only speak. I'm not a fan of passing on hearsay or rumours, but with the Refuge, that's my interaction with them. Is they shot us out, they executed Mimi on the beach because she was still. And I understand when you start an action that you have to see it through, but it was more the fact that they broke Gideon's leg when they already tied him up. He wasn't fighting back. But then they got a little bit because one of our guys was up with, I think it might have been Wednesday, up in Tolga. And they bumped into him when they heard a Woodsman. They said, "Oh, keep our name out of your mouth. Stop spreading rumours." And nobody apart from me has said anything. And that's only if somebody asks me about them, and I'll tell them the fact that what happened, not embellishment, the fact. And that's what happened. You know, I don't know what type of group they are, but my only interaction is they shot us out of the truck, executed Mimi on the beach, broke Gideon's leg after they tied him up, and stole the truck and drove it up there. So, you know, that's all I can say.
I woke up with, was it yesterday, day before? And I bumped into Roby from the Coin. that was good. But we also bumped into this other guy, who said he was going up to Kamensk to his group. I was
Yeah.
like, okay. He was just. I'm just going to say he was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was just him. But he wasn't interested very much in. He wasn't interested in picking up a weapon, and he was just sort of. It wasn't that he was just wanting to get home. He was all right, but he was very. He's incredibly softly spoken, if that makes sense.
Oh. And was that
incredibly softly spoken.
Was that Freetown Kamensk, was it? Or
hold on. No, so that might have been. Wait, he said he didn't even know if his group was still up there. Who used to be in Kamensk?
The only one
Wasn't
I
that-
know that has been there for a while is FTM. Or for FTK, sorry, Freetown Kamensk.
Kamensk. And how long have they been there for? now?
A good while, depending on how long he woke up. There might have been other people, but they've been up there for. They've just got on the map, but they've been up there, I think, a
Right.
good while.
Oh, he must have been saying that he didn't know if his people were still around after the storm. I think I've worked him out now. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was Freetown and Commence, not the sorry.
Yeah, like I said, I'm sure the Honest Coin and all them will have their impressions of them because they're up there
No, 'cause
more.
they're more
Yeah.
Zaporizhno, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, no, the refugees. I can see it. Zaporizhno, Polisovo, Ratnoi.
Yeah, and again, they could be the best group in the world, but I haven't experienced that, so I can only tell you my
Yeah.
points, and I'm sure you've been around long enough to make your own, mind up when
Well,
you
what
meet
I
a
might
group.
do. What I might do is when I get up to the coin, I'll ask them how we get on with them.
Oh, yeah, I think because you're your neighbours, I don't think you
And
have any
then-
issues. I really don't,
Probably.
And apart from that one thing, I haven't got any other things. We got nothing like against them. It's just the fact that that's what
Yeah,
they've done.
sure.
And I understand if their thing is
Sounds like
holding
they-
people up. I understand that.
Doubt it is, to be honest. I don't know what it is, but I think at least, knowing you guys, I would imagine at least a decent conversation could at least go so far.
Oh yeah, but this
attempting to sort it out.
yeah this happened a while ago, so it's sort of like old. When we take the truck out, we expect to lose it. It was just the fact
Oh
that
yeah.
it was the afters that was unnecessary. So
It does sound like it, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
well-
maybe somebody had just got their hands on a rifle for the first time in a while. or
Possibly.
something.
Possibly, they knew who we were after.
Who knows?
They probably didn't know who we were at the time because they see a truck, and I understand they think it's all it was full of fish, and they did drop it off for us. So we're not
Yeah.
fussed about that, but I think they were a bit miffed that we were spreading rumours and notes, and we didn't spread any rumours or notes. All I would tell someone if they asked me about them is what happened to us. That's all I can say. And that because it happened.
Yeah.
Because it happened, and if, for
Yeah, it's
example,
understandable.
you want to speak to Mufasa about what's happened up in his place, he'll tell you from his point of view because he was up there. So that's always the best way. And I will.
Is he part of them?
No, he's
now?
still helping hands. He's still helping hands. But
Okay, good.
so I know when you were last here, Tina is also Blackthorn as well, who used to be.
I
helping,
heard.
Yeah.
I heard, yeah. I always got on with Tina, so
Yeah.
hopefully if I bump into her, I might be able to have a chat and
Yeah,
make it out alive.
yeah. I don't
We'll
think they've
see.
changed.
I don't think they have.
I think they've. Yeah, I think they've. As in the individuals who've joined them, I don't think they've changed. They might have always had a
Okay.
dark side to them, and now they're able to carry that out because it seems like a complete contrast to group. The helping hands and us to losing Jonas and Tina to them. So they may have always had that bubbling in the background. And like for Jonas, I mean, there's only so many times potentially you can get shot in the face after giving somebody a piece of fish before you start to give in, and give up.
Yeah.
It can be it can be a bit soul destroying when you get shot in the back after helping somebody, and your tolerance is
And
just gone.
all you want to do then is just be the one pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yep. Yeah, and they still come past here and there civil. I can say that civil when they come past. You know,
Yeah.
as civil as
Well,
a
that's
shooty
decent.
group can be, but you know,
Yeah.
yeah, and they've
At least
got
they're not shooting you on sight anyway.
no, and we try and keep it so people just tolerate us. You know, the ones that don't like us just tolerate us because there's bigger fish out there, and the only
Got
people.
infected to the
Yeah.
west. Just a
Okie
heads
doke.
up.
Okay.
Just recently popped in.
How far?
That first little, the red brick, it's kind of straight right up there, and the parking lot beyond it.
Oh man.
They wake up. They wake up there when people are running the power lines, or at the fishing spot. Our fishing spot will wake them up there too for some reason,
Oh, that's weird.
but we won't wake them up.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and
Somebody's over there doing
potentially
something.
somebody at the well as well.
Ah,
Oh,
See him?
there you go.
There he is. Yeah.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
So you might have seen a gun and just scarpered.
yeah, it looked like he was coming, but if you speak, you know what's coming.
Do you have a red
100%.
jacket on?
Yeah, red.
Yeah,
red
I
yeah,
think he
red
had a
t-shirt.
red T-shirt or something.
Yeah, I saw a flash of red. Looked like but
Okay, he probably just kept on. No. Those are just our most dangerous predators down here, are people just like that. Unfortunately. Oh, there he is. He's heading to the train depot straight across.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's seen. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fighting a zombie now. Oh, he's trying to fight. Wait a second. There we go.
I think I should probably be on my way. I might wait till this guy's gone. See which way he goes.
Yeah.
Is he
That'd
going
be a
up
good
the
move.
Is he going? Where did he go? Is he going up the field? No.
Last I saw, he went in the train depot building right there. I never really even saw him come out.
No, same.
He-
There's a Z
I
on the
looked away-
left.
Oh yeah. Zed's chasing him up a hill. It looks like. I don't know. The Zed ran off on somebody right behind that tree that he's chasing.
There's another Z now coming in to the train depot.
Yeah, he's back up top, behind the long concrete barn. He's running right to left. He's probably gonna come out over here on the far side in a minute, but he was heading into that big barn.
Okay.
Yeah, the if you're ever down this way again, the fishing spot is set up again.
Yeah, yeah. I think you might have mentioned that before. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, good work.
I'll,
dude. That's
I'll
awesome.
Be,
Yeah, I
I'll,
got that
yeah,
down.
100%. Oh, no, he's not out.
He definitely
He's either
seems to be
seen us.
taking his time. Oh,
He
he
really
saw
is.
me when he was out here right in front on the street. I waved. He
Oh
waved,
yeah,
and then he
definitely. Oh, he absolutely seen us. He couldn't help.
probably
I mean,
figures we would have shot him by now if we were going to.
Yeah. Or maybe he's really bricking it. See any hint that he's anywhere? Anyway, he's gone that way.
Yeah, they normally just
I
keep
do not-
heading west if they're doing that.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to go west.
Yeah, no doubt. No, believe me, I know, 100%.
Yeah, I'll come
It
across
wasn't
ammo
safe for me to triple carry, so it was the same thing. I'm like, I love this gun, but better off in
I mean,
someone
if
else's
you want
hands
it, I'll
right
leave
now.
it.
No. If put it to use, man. If you want to leave it here, I can stick it in the garage and,
Nah.
you know. Yeah, and everything in that garage. All we have is a blue lock right now, so we're not even really, not much of a storage area.
Quick look at.
Yeah, they're definitely awake over there in the west. I see them again.
Right.
Which is hard to know.
I mean, I doubt that hand's got much going on at the minute, but I could just run north. That could be the. I think that's
Well,
the play.
Yeah, I went. Was it yesterday? A slightly different time than this, I'll admit, but I went from here up to Servergrad quite easily. But it was a different time.
Yeah.
It was a different time. There was still a lot of people around, but as always, you hear the odd shot. But we had a chap called Agni. He was down that way, and I think
I know him. him.
Yeah, he lives.
I know him from Livonia.
Yeah.
We used to be in the same. Yeah,
Oh.
we used to be in the same faction.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, he hangs about in Boar at the moment.
Okay.
With Wes, who was here, and the Reverend. There's a few of them settled there just before the storm.
Okay.
But he was up.
He's all right.
Yeah, he was up Tizzy Way, and I think Dan were having a shootout with Free Company Militia in Novaya.
Right.
And he got caught up in it, as in I think on the way through. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was yesterday. I went up to that way. But yeah, didn't. Was fortunate, and I was just trying to find stuff like everybody else was. But if I see signs of life, I just move on. It's not worth fighting for scraps.
No, it isn't. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. There's nothing in it whatsoever.
No.
Nobody's going to be carrying anything on them incredibly important anyway. Not now.
Not by rule. I mean, we try and put it in a wall as soon as we get any nails, just to you know, because somebody will find your stash if you're not careful.
Yeah, of course.
But this time, like last storm, 4 dials were getting rolled on a frequent basis.
Really?
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Yeah. So people thought they were a bit safer, but you just need to make sure you're around to prevent people, because there's I think the Trailblazers, when they were up the hill there, I think they lost 3 in total. I think it was Blackthorn most of the time, though. I think it was Blackthorn, to be honest, most of the time. But I've had it here before in the past where you've gone to open your door and it's been one number out, just randomly, just been one number out.
Really?
So you can be really lucky. You can be really lucky or unlucky.
Is this water in here?
This one is here. You can drink this one. This one's good. We've been drinking that. That's Jack filled it up from the well earlier on.
Oh, amazing. I'll give it another run down there if you want. If you overlook me.
We've got
rifle here.
Yeah, we've got plenty. I mean, if we're fine, we can run down with that later on. Save.
Okay. I'm gonna get my fill.
Yeah, because the weather's changed now, so you probably get a little bit warmer because obviously this time last week it was.
It certainly is warmer.
Yeah, it was snowy and all sorts.
I had what did I have on? Just like a shirt and a ski mask and a hat, and I started overheating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to go the other way last week, or when the weather changed. We still had the raincoat and trousers, but we had to try and find the best we could of everything else because we were light blue most of the time. And now we go back into our own. We don't really, the raincoat and the pants don't get any wetter than damp, which is good. And anything else, obviously.
Go
on, sorry.
I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, no, it's all right. I've just remembered. I said I would go and say hello to what was his name? Tom and
Jag Rivers. Yeah.
Jag Rivers. Yeah. Now, which way? They're that way, aren't they?
That lighthouse. You can actually see it from here. I think if you.
Oh, can you? It's through the trees anyway.
Yeah, that direction I'm looking now. If you follow the coast and see the if you follow the coast and see the lighthouse, they've already got a sign up there. They've got a few shelters. Yeah, they've got a few shelters up there, and they do a good job. I think he got to nearly all the lighthouses and put a brief history on all the lighthouses along the coast.
Yeah. He's planning to do the same now, and he's going to set up a fishing spot.
Oh, brilliant!
Well, I think he's going to set up a little shelter.
Yeah.
And fishing gear for people to help them out. Which I think is just amazing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's
very cool.
Fortunately, he's moved in over there.
Yeah, he's got the right idea, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah. No, definitely.
Right. Gideon still here? I don't know. Gideon, are you still here?
Father.
He might have gone off.
Oh, he's still here.
There you are. Are you downstairs?
I'm right here.
Okay, Rusty. It's awesome to see you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop off. I'll say goodbye to Gideon while I do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gideon, my brother in arms.
So baby,
how are you?
Not seen him for a while, so it's nice when you see people come back that you know. And I
hope the good Lord has been keeping you all safe and
of course
making sure that you're thriving, not just existing.
Yeah, they say if God feeds the birds, why wouldn't he?
Oh yeah, so he gave Jonas an exorcism against morphine.
You got the right idea, my man. You got the right
that was
idea.
the funniest thing I'd ever seen up in Steroid.
But then again, I know you always had the right idea, so there's a special something about you, Gideon. Special something about
there
you.
You go.
Definitely.
There you go. It's always a cheer to see you, Father. Thank you for stopping by. Please,
not at all.
Sleep. You have a home, Father. You're just gonna be popping in the woods, time to time.
I'm up with the coin now. I'm up with the honest coin.
But there you go. There you go. That's good to hear.
I might just. No, I am going to run down there and then probably just fall asleep in the woods as I go. But it's always it's such an unexpected pleasure to bump into you now. I mean, I didn't think at all when I first woke up here that you guys were still here. I mean, I didn't know.
God's timing is always perfect, right? There you go.
God's timing is always perfect. Always
There you
perfect.
go. There
Hallelujah.
you go.
Amen.
Yes, sir.
Praise God.
Peace.
But yeah, so what a
if you need to
wonderful
fall
thing
asleep
bumping into you all here.
Just, of course. Just sleep
No,
here.
I'm okay. I'm gonna run. Because if I get caught up here, I'll be here all night.
Alrighty, Father. Alrighty.
Shooting over memories and learning stuff. But I will see you soon. I'm sure. I'll.
Yes,
on
sir. Yes, sir.
The next trip around. Yeah.
God
Okay.
willing, boss.
Well.
Yep. Take care now.
Yeah. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Be blessed.
Amen.
Oh wait a minute.
Father.
I can even give you a little bit of a blessing. May God keep this building and all who dwell in it safe.
Man.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Nope. Not me. The building.
There you go.
And this fine man here. Hold on. Let me give you a little blessing
yes.
there. Oh wait. No. Wait. No. I've done it again. Yeah, I do like to drink the wrong stuff, don't
be surprised, Father, if I start on fire. But
no, you're not going to go on fire. Anyway, you're perfect. Finally got it.
Yeah, if you look at,
I
obviously
just
that's
gotta get
just
my
the short
coordination
where
back.
he gave
I've woken up
Jonas
for the
the
first time in ages, so I'm a little bit
his
awesome.
exorcism.
Well, you came back at the perfect time,
I'll see you all
Father.
later.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Rusty,
Nice
it's a
to see
pleasure.
you.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely, anytime. Yeah, that's when he gave Jonas his exorcism up at the Overlook, and that was the funniest thing.
Please say goodbye to I've forgotten your other leader's name.
Couch.
Couch. That's it. Yes. Please say goodbye.
Do.
Yeah, it's good to see him.
Right? Yeah. Did you fill him in on anything, or you just let that be?
I'll just let it be because again, it's
he's just waking up.
Yeah, it's just waking up, and again, again, we could be completely wrong, but I think it's somebody stirring the pot because they've been kicked out, not left them. He doesn't see. Again, I could be wrong, but he likes to.
Have you met Dodge? I'm just saying, I've never met.
So
I've always heard of him.
So Dodge, you think he lives up in? He's one of the lucky bastards, I think, up in Starry Yar, I think.
Oh, so he's not on his coin.
I don't know. I don't know because they all sort of like live together up there. But I know. I thought he lived. He might not be lucky bastards, but I think he lives in Starry Yar, I think. But I could be wrong. But I just think they're probably potentially he's causing trouble.
Now, do you think we leave it to ourselves, or we let?
I think we speak to them Wednesday or Jeanette and just say this is what's happened. Not saying we're accusing anybody of anything. Because we had that chat with Wednesday, and they had their doubts about him then. So why, and they've had a little bit of doubts about stuff he's been getting up to before the storm. Not as part of the Honest Coin, but you do represent your group when you do stuff, regardless whether you're part of the coin or not at the time. So I would.
Make him back up, Rusty. Say
again?
Make him back up.
No. I shall be just for Q, just for sheep and stuff. I'll do. If anything happens, I'll wake up again. But generally, I'll do the same amount of time, just a bit earlier. Yeah.
Do, boss. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, I'll call it on this one just so. I'll try and do it again. I'll see how things go. There might be times where I start the normal time, as in afternoon time, if we're building stuff. But I will call it there. But yeah, it's nice to see Beardy again. Yeah, and yeah, I shall call it there for the evening. Yeah, so it's interesting. So the note, I reckon that blank again, it could be wrong, but they've as like I say, you never know 100%, but I'm 99.9% certain. You know, probably 100% certain that they wouldn't do that. They're not desperate enough for that. They've come down giving us guns before. Um, they had a deal. They had a trade done for. I don't know the trade. I think they said a box of nails for, was it, no, a 4 dial for a chest or something like that. So we don't know. We don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I think at least we can do is speak to Wednesday, because it just doesn't ring true, you know. And he's probably just trying to cause trouble between us. I reckon that deep down, that's what I reckon it is. But as always, thank you all so very much for watching. You know, we had some good runs. So we've been around again. We've found bits and pieces, but you lose it all and start again. You know, so it's only stuff at the end of the day. But I'll try and do that. If I bring anything back, I'll just try and give it to people we know, right? Because we haven't got anywhere to keep it. And when we finally do get burgled, which we're going to get burgled if we haven't done already, yeah, and we let off Chuck as well, didn't we? We let off Chuck. Should it, you know? That's the thing. You just never know. You know, he was relatively new. You see a 3 dial, you try and roll it, and our thing is to generally speak first. However, if I hadn't have spoken to him, I may have just shot him. But I spoke to him first, and he spoke back. He didn't know that was our base. So again, different people react different ways. And now perhaps, you never know, he might drop us off a box of nails or a red lock, or he might just come past and try breaking in when we're not there again. You just never know. You just never know. But yeah, tomorrow's another day in the apocalypse. Thank you all so very, very much for watching, and I shall